good afternoon. Greetings, greetings, greetings. It's been a while since we've had a stream using this daytime background, huh? Since it's been the daytime. Good to see everybody. The sun's still out. Hi, Kyle. Hi, Boat. Hi, Kavinsky. Hello, hi, Stag. Hi, Skim. Hi, Iron Mask. Hi, Bastion. Hi, Prince. Hi, Wizard Lizard. Hi, Kyle. Casty. Hi, Cry. And hello. Oh, hi, Alhun. Hi, Alhun. And hello to all the lurkers. Hello, hello, hello. How are we all doing today, lovelies? How are we? Pre-natural mode. Crazy, right? Diurnal mode, some might even say. I know some $5 words. I literally did not know it changed according to the time. What do you mean? Oh, as in the background of my day? Of course it does, silly. The sun. You just rarely see this background because usually we're meeting at night. Hi, Vertree. Hello, hello, Eepy. Eepyville. Did you not sleep last night, Eepster? We're back to boat. Let's go. It's just funny listening to rainfall. That sounds lovely. I thought that Captain Iron Mask's icon was another VTuber now, and for a moment I was angry. Not actually angry. But sometimes when I see people in chat with the icon of another VTuber, I'm like, get that! I'm like in my head, I'm like, get that shit out of here! What are you doing, huh? How dare you! Like you're wearing the jacket, or like you smell like the perfume of another one. I'm normal. Turned off dark mode, by which you mean the moon. NTR, stop. We're gonna talk about that. Don't worry, we're gonna talk about that. I had a weird sleep schedule, slept after, but went back to bed at 8. That's crazy. That's crazy. I hope you got to sleep properly after that. Day's almost over, but I'm excited for Lay the Princess. I don't mean Slay the Princess, but Lay the Princess is what we're gonna be doing, because we're gonna be laying some pipe. Uh-oh, she's jealous. Just a little bit. So parasocial. Lamau. Well, if we all change our icons to Rina, then it'll be very hard for me to tell who you are. Don't write it from a game. Yeah, I figured. I saw. I looked at it and I was like, that's not a VTuber. I was like, that's from some fucking Neptunia or some shit like that. You did not mean to slay. Oh, let's go. Let's lay the princess. Let's lay some pipe. Can we talk about this, guys? Can we talk about the news that we just saw? Heartbreaking news. Can we talk about it? We have to talk about the elephant in the room. Sorry, Dumbo. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Just turned 40. Shut up! Like... For death and request. Yeah, it's out. That's basically Neptunia. Me on the right. So I have no clue. Guys! So, for those who are unaware... Yes, exactly. Why Clint? Stardew Valley. Look what's called Pixel. It is Pixel. Thanks. Correct. Stardew Valley. Popular farming game. A lot of people love it. Your favorite VTuber plays this, and then she does a collab, and you watch it, and it's not a very good stream, but you watch it anyway. Concerned Ape, the developer, did a live stream today announcing a huge major update and 2 new mayor's candidates. Yep. And the 2 new candidates are Sandy and Clint. Hi, Bovine. Welcome. He's a fixer-upper. We already have Shane and what's the other guy's name? I forget. Oh, yeah, we already have Shane and Sebastian to a degree. I need you to understand. Okay, Sandy is fine. She's fine. She's basically she's Emily's sister. Emily's a marriage candidate already. Sandy is her sister or cousin or something who lives in the desert and she like sells weird shit. That's fine. It's a Manic Pixie Dream Girl. Let's go. Clint? Look at him. He's like a 40-something for sure. Probably maybe approaching 50-year-old blacksmith. Who, by the way, laziest man I've ever seen in my life. His fucking store closes at like 4 p.m. or some shit. Brother, work more than 4 hours in a day, huh? Can you work a little bit longer? He looks like my ex. Hi, Koroku. Don't play this game in romance. I just hate men. No, I hate Clint specifically. You'd have a YouTube channel. About what? Older men, not my first pick, but still. We can have older men, but not Clint. Clint Malk, stop! No. I need you to understand. I don't hate the fact perfect for you. No. I don't understand. Seriously, you guys understand. I don't dislike older men. I don't even have an issue necessarily with the facial hair, though that's a big detractor. I have an issue with the fact that this man is literally the personification of a nice guy incel. He spends the entire game, like whenever you see him, he's socially awkward, which is fine. And you see him at events, and every town festival or whatever, he's in a corner leering at Emily. This man is in love with Emily and has been ever since he was born or some shit. But he's not normal. He doesn't talk to her and be like, hi, Emily, nice to see you, I like you. Or like, hey, how's it going? He just leers at her in the corner of every festival. And he also does, every time you talk to him, or not every time, but sometimes he'll talk to you and just be like, so, man, I wonder what I should do. But Emily, what should I do? And even, here is the kicker. Even if you get married to Emily, he'll still have the dialogue where he'll be like, I wonder how I should move it on Emily. Brother, that's my wife. That's my wife. Brother, she's married. She's off the market. Female pews. Why are you saying female pews? That's high after birth. So are you a hardcore? I'm not a hardcore Stardew player. I'm not even that hardcore. I got married and I finished the museum and I'm just working on my farm or whatever. I haven't played in a while, but I have 100-something hours in it, like normal. Should have been me. It's not to be me. He's competition essentially. He's not just competition. He's like terrible. He's like a creeper. Maybe they changed it. They're gonna change the dialogue that's been in the game forever. Your girl, he tried to make a move on you too. Did he really? I regard. I should have known you prefer male ones. Male, I don't prefer, what, do you remember the rules? Do you remember the rules after birth we established? It's like a male quirk chungus. Do you think that you should say these words out loud? Not the nice guys. He's a nice guy incel creeper. Sorry, been so long. Doesn't Clint, he does hit on your wife. He does. Clint Astera, don't say that. Clint is annoying. Yep. Perfect for you up here. Nope, don't say that. He's queuing up in case you get divorced. You don't want to be the fall. You don't want to be sloppy sex. You want to be the fall guy. Dating sim girly, okay. Yeah, I play dating sims. Me love me dating sims. You got married, congrats, just in the game. But thank you. We all have hope. It's just so annoying. You have a favorite from Stardew, Ryan? Normally I would like Shane because he's a fixer-upper. Not that, but he's kind of like sad. I kind of like sad. Like, I like how sad he is. Sad and angsty. But the thing I don't like about Shane is that when you marry him, he moves into your house and he gets his own little like separate room and stuff. But his room is littered with beer cans and is a mess. So even though in your relationship with Shane, like in your social links or whatever, you quote unquote fix his alcoholism, the implication is that when you guys when you get married, he falls back into alcoholism. Isn't that terrible? Is that kind of terrible? Like, he's sad. Yeah, I like him because he's sad. But the actual guy I married is Sebastian. Sorry, sister Esther, I'll confess. You always confess every day, though. Sebastian I like because he plays D&D and he's a nerd. Also, he has the vibe that... And he rides a motorcycle. He gives me the vibe of someone who's kind of like... He could almost be... If it weren't for the fact that he is like a misanthrope and hates everybody, I think he's kind of like doable, you know? Yeah, shame, but yeah, he could have written better. I just don't think that I don't think his room should be littered with beer cans. It seems kind of like he surely he has interests outside of drinking. He likes animals and husbandry. Failed marriage indicator in game. Maybe, honestly, maybe. Or just alcohol lust. I don't know about that one, buddy. Better misanthrope than a misogynist. Well, that's why I don't like Alex. Anyways, Abigail still eats rocks. She sure does, doesn't she? She sure does. In any case, we just had to talk about that. Who the fuck is married? I think the only people who are marrying Clint, there's gonna be like 15% females, and the other like 80% is gonna be gay men. I think gay men are the other 80% that will marry Clint. So that's just my game theory. Anyways, we had to talk about that. I should get started with my Switch. It'd be nice. Maybe the drinking helps him hallucinate more animals like pink elephants or something. I don't think that's I don't know about that one, buddy. I don't know. Although if you're making a reference to the terrifying Winnie the Pooh movie, good reference. Terrifying movie. Heffalumps or whatever. Terrifying. I had lunch with Mama Astera. It's good stuff. I was talking to her. She's going, my friend sent me the tweet to the Stardew group, and like half of us went, gross, it's Clint. At least half, right? At least. Hi, Skittles. I'm getting started again just so I can not marry. Game theory, more like game and theory. Bazinga! Young Sheldon. I am a sturgeon. I had lunch with Mama Astera, and like as we were leaving somewhere in the car, someone almost like opened their car door beside her. At the same time she was opening her car door, so like she kind of got hit by the door, but like just like brushed past her, and she was complaining about to be in the car. And I was telling her, I was like you know how you guys, you know how like people say that why attribute to malice what you can attribute to idiocy or incompetence? Like, instead of thinking that someone did something to you out of evil, some people say you should think that they did something bad to you out of like incompetence, like they did by accident because they're stupid or bad at it. But what I say instead, I was telling my mother, I was like, I attribute it to pregnancy. Because why attribute to malice what you can attribute to pregnancy? Maybe the person who hit her with the door is pregnant. And, you know, if they're, you know, it's like being pregnant is really hard. So it's easier. Because I think thinking idiocy is also kind of like negative. So that's what you can attribute to pregnancy. Yeah, well, you can kind of get it, right? Because if they're pregnant, like I think pregnant, like in a tiers of like accommodations, pregnant people are at the top probably. Even if it's a man, yes, especially if it was a man. I'd be like, maybe they were pregnant. Whenever someone cuts you off in traffic, maybe they're pregnant and they need to go to the hospital. You know? I think it's a great way. It's better than thinking, wow, everyone around me is really stupid and incompetent. I think it's better to think that they're all pregnant, you know? I think that every time Rina brushes me off, I'm not pregnant, silly. Anyway. They are. So it's the child's fault. Possibly, yeah. Give me a second. Hold on, I can call. Sorry about that, I'm back. Perhaps her foot was pregnant on the pedal. It might have been. We don't know how feet pregnancy works. And I'm not going to be one who's bigoted. I'm open-minded. Something, Korean guy meme. I never seen the meme and I don't want to. Anyways, hi guys! Today we're playing Slay the Pregnancy. We're playing Slay the Princess. And it's a game that I have not played, but I've seen people do some playthroughs of it, so I'm not entirely unspoiled. Only Paima can be bigoted on the Rina Astera channel. Yeah, only her. We can figure, wait, that's members only. Good. What's is in members stays in members, okay, guys? What? Slay the Pregnancy, yep, that's the one. Liberals be like. The liberal agenda. Liberal, happy. Pregnant women have fun. It's a little fun. No, it's not fun. Anyways, we're playing Slay the Princess today. Racist Padma is my favorite new guest. It's a terrible guest! We don't talk about her! Okay. I don't have a lot. Normally we talk a bit more, but I don't really have much to say right now because I saw you guys last night already. So, should we just play the game? I kept the foil ball from last time, but I just keep it on my table. So it randomly just rolls around. But I think that we will do another stream where I smash the shit out of it because I can feel so much air inside of it. Regular Paimon, true. Gaming! A rare sub 30. Yeah. I do also the ball. Of course I do. I do enjoy the foil ball. Yeah, you would, little gay boy. Okay, let's open the game. Need another ball. I do need another ball. It's true. Is that name for? I do think sometimes when I touch with my hands and just don't give a don't give a shit about it. Guys, why is Slay the Princess also? It was so big. It was like 12 gigs or something. Why is she so big? Why is she such a big boy? Why is she so big? I'm surprised I didn't do some sort of collab with Bellatro. Just the thoughts. Don't say these things. Stop reading me like a book, okay? You don't even have a library card. Let me know if the volume's too quiet or too loud. I don't know. Audio files, probably. Ancient sauce usually win, let's be real. Yeah, a lot of the time. It's a horror game and not intended. Okay. As long as there's no emmetophilia or, as my triggers, I don't like when there's vomit, like emmetophilia. I don't like, but like in like a very gruesome way. Like I'm okay with vomit as a concept, but I think when they show vomit in a really gross, graphic way, I don't like it. I don't like eye stuff. When they like eye trauma, that stuff's bad. I don't like that. And I don't like when they do violence to animals that outside like hunting animals, you know? If it's like a hunting animal, I'm like, okay, they killed they killed the rabbit, they killed the fox, I guess that's just what's happening. But if it's like an animal, like a dog getting brutalized, I don't like that either. Those are 3 of my big triggers that I don't like. I never used it, but I have one. Library card. Yippee! Good! Support the public system. After that upcoming Stardew marriage, she'll probably suffer from a Sandy Clint after. Stop! Then your thoughts get more free pass. Of course I do. Of course I do. Capcom tier warning message. There was a similar message in front of Silent Hill F. She dislikes eyes. Yeah, I don't like. Well, don't say that, because that's not evidence of autism, by the way. I don't think I was any of this as far as I remember. Marina's a princess we must slay. Yeah! Don't kill me. But yeah. I don't assume this game will have any of those, but whatever horrors you may find, but like eyes being damaged or like no, I don't mind a lot of eyes. I dislike when the eyes are getting damaged. So like for example, like I think that I don't know what we all watched as children, but you know when you have a scene where someone who looks through the peephole of a door, and I'm like, don't do that. I'm like, don't do that. You're gonna get something's gonna stab you through the peephole, and I don't like that. I think there must be some horror movie I saw. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. It's like the beginning of 500 Days of Summer or whatever. And then Neil goes through, yeah, what movie was that we all saw that traumatized us like that? Saw or something similar, probably? Maybe. Oh, it's animated. Subtitle language. There you go. You might like this one. Hi, N King. I'm excited. I've seen people play a little bit of it, so. I don't need that. There's nothing to set the preferences. Audio. Skip unseen text. Skip. I don't know yet. Turn the volume a little bit. It's a very good game. I'm excited. Old Italian horror movie volume people. P-hole. Nope. I love watching players this game so much. I'm so ready. Yippee! So Thursday is when I do my really long streams, so I hope that we get through a few endings at least. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, have you never seen people play this, seen this game played before, Captain Iron Mask? That'll be fun for you. So make it just a bit bigger. If you like eyes, check out Blade Runner. I've seen Blade Runner. I've seen it. Hi, Seijiro. Good evening, Mina. Good evening. We're playing. You came just in time. We just started the game, so I'm excited. Slay the princess. Let's see.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Ooh. I do like how everything has that kind of like that kind of effect where like the lines are all squiggly, like switching between 2 frames. I may have to swap to my phone towards the middle of the stream. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Genuinely really good writing. I'm excited. Playing this game 2 years ago. Hi, Cesar, you played this? Ooh, blind playthrough. I watched, well, I wouldn't say it's blind, because I've seen at least, I think I've seen 2 or 3 routes, but I think that's only like 20% of the content, right? Yes, Princess Slay. It's my first time playing it personally, but I've seen like 2 or 3 routes, like Manly Badass Hero play through a few routes, but I think that's only like, again, 20% of the content. The princess managed but no sign of a spire. Okay, guys. Slay the princess spire. You can move. Can I? Whoa, wait, that's fun! Oh my god, parallax! What a nice community here. Hi, Mega Prime. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we do have a good community here. Everyone's really nice. Oh my god, Parallax. 2 out of 3 is not 20%. There's only 3 endings? 2 or 3? No, like 2 or 3. I think there's more than 3. I think there's like 50,000 endings. They've added more too. Whoa, the Parallax effect is cool. Welcome to new people are here. We just chillin'. Well, this is fun. Just don't ask what Stop! Oh, my options. Explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she locked up? Killing a person seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else... Wow, there's too many options! What? Is this how many routes there are? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you explained that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for this? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la revolution! Silently continue that. Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
My favorite thing is when you start a game and they give you the option to leave. In the beginning of Pokemon Za, I tried to get back on the train to leave the city and it wouldn't let me. Like whenever people in the game are like, can you help us with our journey? And they just go, no. Stanley. 30 plus different notes. Don't worry, you have a lot of content. Yay! That's some Digimon I don't recognize. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. A bit trolling here. Okay, fine, your person's not good. No! Thought maybe I won't. Slayer me, I won't. Guess we'll see. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I am not going. The cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I realized they're me quietly continue down the pathway. I was gonna say yes anyway. Yeah, it's so annoying. Should I lie? I know where I'm going.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine.
Dragon Quest, yeah. I love to see him live poster of it bootleg, but still, that's fun! I'm surprised they have a bunch of official merch though, don't they?
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
I have a flirtatious relationship with all narrators of games. Oh my god, this guy and the Stanley Parable narrator should get married.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
This might be a left Rina kind of stream, because I think all the choices are going to be behind you. What does that mean? What does that mean? I literally don't understand what that means. Can I ask Rina? Hi! Welcome all in. Welcome back. Hope you had a good day at work.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Video bills paying $5 to make very good stuff and $2.50 to ship the official one? Where the hell do you live? Why am I frozen? Hello? Oh, there we go. Weird. They also have a new game they've been doing for Mass. Oh, wait, are they? No, it's not them. They're not the ones who are doing the Hollow game, right? Scarlet Hollow, because that game also looks really good. Not to be confused with Left Shark. What does this mean? It means move yourself to the left side of the screen. Oh, this might be. Oh, you can't see the options. Oh, I see. Okay, thank you. That's helpful. I was confused. I was confuzzled. Okay. Here we go. But now you can. Okay, let me move the window here too. Thank you for letting me know. I never know because I get super caught up in my head. Okay. I'm gonna move this here. And then we're gonna move chat to the left. Sorry, chat. Hold on tight, okay? Everybody stay. Make sure you don't fall out of the chat. I'm moving you guys now. Oh God, it's an earthquake! Ah! Oh God, guys, no! Hold on to each other. Keep each other safe. No! Ah! Okay. There you go. You stay. Hold on to each other. No, don't puke. No puke in the stream. Right, it's kind of bumpy. That's okay. It's not my driving. It's the turbulence. You broke my arm? Well, maybe you should have had some more milk, huh? Maybe you should have drank some more milk. We made it safely. You guys did it. All thanks to my expert driving. Oh, this Scarlet Hollow? Nice. I heard Scarlet Hollow, you can date people in that one. Astronaut abuse. It's not abuse if you guys like it. Get there up in the bush over there. Okay, as long as I don't see it. Okay. Continuing.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
You don't tell me what to do. Bush noises. No, you don't. Hey, I have my own free will. You can't tell me what to do. Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. forever.
You have no proof of this! The Rina Astera. Why that? What does that mean? Oh, like V for Vendetta? And ideas can never die and ideas are bulletproof. Because they can never die. I don't care. I'm not killing people. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone. True. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Maybe they should die. It points down.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess.
I'm pretty far to the left. Maybe I should move over a little bit more. Hi, Rina Astera. Hi, hello, welcome. How are you doing? You came in, we're just starting the game.
And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too. So if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
I'm sorry, I already don't like being told what to do, but if you have a British man telling you what to do, I'm gonna say no.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Well, if the princess is cute, she could be, but then the narrator will be mad at me and say, kill her, kill her, kill her. And then YouTube will ban my stream.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Do you think playing this game makes you misogynist? It depends on how many women are on the development team, I guess. Rina's enemies to the British. The British are enemies to everyone else, I should think. But a British accent sounds nice and fancy. I love when they make isn't it strange how in all fantasy worlds they're like, elves are all British. Yep. When it doesn't make any sense, it's because it sounds foreign to the American ear. Rina loves to argue there, dude. A little bit. Even if it's Benedict Cumberbatch. I didn't have any friends. Gotta get for that. Hopefully, like, okay, bye, cry. Take care. That sounds very Boston Tea Party code of me. Just a little bit. Hey, can't help it. No, I thought you thought I was British. Kodoku, I don't sound British at all. Patrick Stewart narrating. He's okay. Elves are Germanic, should be speaking German accent, actually, probably. Why are elves Germanic? Is that proven? There's no fighting there, is there? I'd have to go into the cabin. I don't have a... Well, I guess I start walking a different direction. Again! In fact, I'm gonna just keep trekking through the woods until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
I love the parallax. This is so fun. Same thing when she debuted. When I spoke, I didn't speak British. The Elfchen Autobahn. I hope that wasn't a slur. I think it's colonizing stuff. I think so too. Especially since the elves are doing the ones doing having their land taken away instead of doing. That is true. That is true. Usually, the elves, for some reason, are the population in the woods and stuff who are like bad colonizers. Distract yourself. Sorry, it's so fun. I love parallax. Okay.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Why do I keep going to the left? It's so weird.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Is this some like Eldritch shit?
But as you focus on
it's literally
you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick.
Oh my god, it's literally like Stanley Parable when I broke the narrative in that game too.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on?
Hey, it's not my problem. Ain't my problem if I break the world with a glitch. The world weren't made too good then, was it? If it breaks immediately.
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Yep.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
It's only death because you're making me die.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through
Oh my god, true!
But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Is the narrator hot? Just wondering. My friend was wondering. New record. Pretty fast. Too strange. Oh! Wow, that was a short chapter.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Now I'm noticing there's something in the background there. Is that did they build a wall? Is there a wall there that I'm looking at right now? He sounds pretty odd. He does, yeah. Debatable. I do feel like there was maybe a wall over there. Are we in the Hunger Game? Are we in the stadium? Slay. Yeah, I'm going to the cabinet. Okay, yep, heading to the cabinet where I'm definitely going. Can I make all of the characters like Eldridge glitch the world? But I died the whole world. I know what am I still doing here? Oh, you bastard, we're in it for now. Why is your trick? You're not actually kids. She actually in the world. Okay, no, we already have that. I'm getting Has the princess been slain? No, I haven't even seen her yet. Could the game be a little bit louder? Not by much though. Okay, sure. Thank you. Also, hello, Tobidaki. Hope that's okay. Okay. What is this game? Hi, yes, it's Slay the Princess. It's a narrative-driven game that has a really sprawling, a bunch of endings and paths, apparently. But the premise is in the name. I'm supposed to slay the princess. His voice is hot. I mean, maybe. I think so, too. These walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. So basically, he wants me to go to a cabin to kill the princess.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Be slightly more quiet, overriding Tobita's request. No! Tobitaki asked so nicely.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
The contrarian. Oh, oh god. I got a new, what are they called? I got a new identity. I got a new, what are they called? Persona? What's happening? You actually need to save the princess. It's a possibility.
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
That does sound kind of fun.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
Well, now the question is, how truly branching is this narrative / like, can I just, will it eventually, I'm curious when I'll hit a dead wall with, like, messing with the narrator. Hallucination. That's what we're looking for. It's Rina. She's in the game. I'm the contrarian. Okay, Persona. Nope, definitely not it. He's gaslighting you? He is.
The
just
world
like you
really
guys.
did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
Flight Sona's definitely not it.
The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
3 additional voices in her head in addition to chat. Apparently. It said DID though. What do you call the other entities? Oh, so what if I do this again? Yep, okay, definitely where I'm going. I lie again.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
We never gaslight. You guys literally always gaslight me. The game can get real fucky in a fun way. I'm just very curious if it'll let me, like, keep messing with the narrator.
A warning before you go any further.
But their personalities are called different. I guess, are you just calling them personalities? Tulpa? No, Tulpa's definitely not it.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We are Legion? Well, that's a reference to
If we're
something.
stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
That's me as hell. You're right, I'm contrarian. Yeah, what up? Hi, give it up high, brother. Isn't the term alters? Alter, that's the word, thank you.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
I wonder if the hero and contrarian make out. Oh, I can only proceed into the cabin. This sucks ass.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Well, that's crazy. Part of the floor is wood and part of it's stone. Alter Bridge is a band. That sounds like a band name. You broke everything, Rina. No, because I didn't break you guys yet. You guys are basically like Spirit, this Stallion and Cimarron, except that I didn't put you guys in the fixture yet. I didn't put you guys in the enclosed area. And they have to play the song. Get off of my back and into my something. It's like when you rig a feature in the parameters are wrong. Has anything to do with you breaking everything? I don't think so. Probably not. Whoa.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Yummy! What's been stone trees lumber? Stone trees lumber? Oh, is that something? I don't know what that is. Hi, Tyree. Hi, MQS. Welcome. How far are we? We just started. Mostly, I just told the narrator to fuck off, and I tried to not play the game, and he forced me to play the game. So now I'm inside the cabin, and we're like looking at this. So fun. Woo! Look at the space through the floor. Woo!
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Can I stab you with it, Mr. Narrator?
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. Good as a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway.
Me as hell. Again, contrary, you are always right, brother. You speak the truth always.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
It's my first time playing it myself. I've seen like 2 or 3 routes from other people's playthroughs, but other than that, so I'm curious about what we can do. Woo.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess.
Hi, View.
How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
I'm so glad this game lets me stim.
You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong.
Hi, Shrek. Welcome. Do you like my house? I made it for you. It's for our life in the future together. Ooh.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
How softly can you shift it? I'm shifting it very subtly. You see? I'm shifting it just enough that you can see a visual difference.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
I love baiting. It's my favorite thing to do.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Yeah, Moity.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
I mean, you are too. I'm not British! Drive-by ASMR. Sarah brains to me ASMR.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
How do you, my dad?
Now, even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it.
That's true. Now even the hero is fucking with the narrator. I am master.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Wow, that's rude.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Wow, Contrarian's like such a chill guy. Just like really chill.
Okay, I'm fine.
Well, that's kind of cute. Imagine Contrarian comforting Hero and bringing him down from a panic attack. And they have sex after.
Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
I suppose I used to make a flea. Do you think maybe you also have some sort of mental differences? Explorer, you don't say anything about the mirror, Maya. Approach the mirror. Take the blade. I look at the mirror. Am I hot? Is self-cessed? A little bit.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Why doesn't the narrator see the mirror?
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
I hope you like that. I like you had the same reactions when we shipped. Of course I did. We're both little perverts, eh, Kodaku? Eh? Hello, sir. Hi, Nia. Welcome. We're playing Slate the Princess. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Well, I'm a scaly. I knew this, but I forgot how I looked. Look at my sexy scaly arm. Ooh. Well, there's not a lot of parallax going on here. I died with autism and a little bit of ADHD. My brain is super. Yippee! Me too!
But there was a mirror a second ago.
I'm being gaslit by everybody on all sides.
And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
I always had a theory in this game that maybe the princess isn't... Like, maybe it's like for playing from the POV of a little goblin guy who's usually like the goblins or orcs or whatever are the indigenous population of a land. And maybe humans are... Like, maybe it's a metaphorical ending the world. Like, maybe if we let the princess live, she will bring the colonizers to this land and destroy our land. Like, maybe it's like Avatar, you know? Landbreaker. Yeah, exactly. Take the blade, take the...
Take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that.
Avatar. Yeah. You know the thing with the guy who bends
Then
the
how are we
air?
supposed to hold it? The other way. Thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
like a dagger. Like when you're doing when you're dual wielding daggers. Except are the humans really the bad guys in Avatar? Yes. 100%. Your cursor has a knife now. Oh, that's so cool! Whoa! I can stab
It really
shit!
doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Can I hold it? I want to hold the other one. That's cool.
Switch your grip
Whoa!
on the blade. Congratulations.
Well, that's fun. Look at that. That's fun. Ice pick. Who's he picking? Hi, Rina. Hi, Kuching. How are you? How are you? Was Miles Quaritch really evil though? Who's Miles Quaritch? Everybody in Avatar, all the humans were evil. That's all you need to know.
Yes. Isn't this so much better?
It's Rena's fault. Yeah. It's he's stimming. The blue people, yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better.
This looks sick.
It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
I wonder if that choice actually mattered. Throw the blade out the window.
Ah, yes! Do it! Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, blast showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it. We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that.
You're so right, Contrarian, my brother. Every word you speak is gospel. You're always correct. Both windows shattered. Oh, they did! Whoa, that's crazy. I guess it ricocheted back and forth. Interior design is questionable. Why don't you like the house I built? I built it for us, okay? There's no interpretation that humans in Avatar aren't evil. Exactly. Jake is evil because his name is Jake Sully. We'll have to bludgeon the princess instead, or make sweet love. Blue waffles too.
I'm not so sure. This place is already
It's Zoe
messing with my
Saldana,
head.
so
It would be much better if we had a weapon.
we're fine.
What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Hero, like a slur. La 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 la.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Well, this isn't very good architecture, is it now, narrator? OSHA would have a field day. There's no guardrails, and these steps are definitely not up to code. They're not the height that they need to be. You are the weapon. My body's a weapon! Attention to the story, what's happening so far. So far, the basic storyline that will help is that basically you're in the woods and there's a cabin. You're supposed to go to the cabin to slay the princess. What I did immediately was I told the narrator to fuck off and I tried to run away from the cabin. And then he forced me and he ended the world. And then now this is the second go. And I'm just being a dick to him everywhere I go. We're finally in the cabin and probably going down the stairs to meet the princess. So they beat Sentence to Be. I saw some hot men in the art for Sentence to Be Hero. Maybe I'll keep watching.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Sounds like my toilet. Waka waka!
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Lol. Slaying in classic Rina fashion, 'cause I always slay, queen.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Simple spiral stairs, true. Now let's see if the princess sounds hot, or her voice is gonna sound all fucked up because of the fucked up world she's in.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Oh, her voice sounds a little messed up. That's a total humor we've come to expect on the Rina Astera channel. Waka waka! VTubers when they can't make a fart joke for 30 seconds. Please, you're find that secret idea. Hi, that it is! Welcome! We have got, I don't know, did that count as an ending? I don't think we've gotten any ending so far. So soon. This is also hot. You got traumatized as a child, and now your sexuality is confused.
No, thank you.
Princess VA streams on Twitch. Ah! She can slay me. Woo!
Oh, don't be such a baby.
Here's my favorite part, too, Bert. Oh, really? The stairs would be horrible for drunks. I think the stairs would be horrible for anyone.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
I think so, too. Rina Astera, stop.
We don't even have a weapon.
Ooh.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that?
EMT coming to this.
The fate of the world hinges on your success?
They do tell you, when you're an when you call the services, they do ask you, like, the layout of your house, so they don't get as confused. I would have a hell of a time describing this. EMT calls and they go to MC, whatever, Esther's house, and actually crash the stream or just fake crash at the stream. What do you mean? I don't think I might crash at all.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Amen, brother. Amen, contrarian. Take the hard stairs, take center stairs, take soft stairs to the right. Soft stairs. Like tofu.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
Was this me choosing the personality of the princess I'm gonna meet, do you think?
But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
Ew. Oh no, the stairs are eating me. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go up the Berserk Griffin's Apostle Awakening stairs. Yeah, I'm upstairs just to pass through the five test gates first that each weigh like 50 pounds. So Serena's barefoot. I think that the little gremlin guy that I am must be barefoot, right? Surely.
The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence.
Oh my god, real! Take away my choices, king! Swallow me up! Swallow me like a piece of gum! Floors off and the stairs are teeth? I think that they're softer than teeth. It's like,
It's slow
oh
going,
god.
but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
You haven't stopped once? Ugh. What's happening? Am I having a seizure?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Oh my god. Omedetou! Congratulations, Shinji! Congratulations! This is when we ran out of budget because we blew it all in the first episode. X-ray tag be like, do not say this. Are we inside the princess? Oh my god, it's like Coraline. The scariest monster in Coraline is actually the tunnel. Trying to whip.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Oh my god, wait, my hand! Look, my hand turned into like... What is that? My hand turned into like a Ouija board thing. Whoa.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Oh my god, the details are getting worse. Holy shit.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity.
Sphincter, it's a sphincter.
And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
Oh, I made it! We met her! Turning into manhwa art style. This hole was made for me. We found her. No lights though, it's pretty dark here, huh? I honestly thought that was gonna be a game over. She's pretty cute.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Sorry, princess. I just had a really bad trip. They laced that knife with something, I swear to God.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Stop saying the exact same thing as me, contrarian! I know we're the same person, but I don't like it when you say my joke right after I say my joke, okay? I don't like that.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
Foolish hero, I laced your shit.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
That was a horrible trip, holy shit. And I'm gonna write a negative review on Expedia.
You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems... normal.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled by a particular. Do you have no happen to be? Oh, you're locked up here for a reason. You're absolutely apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. Let me ask about the fucked up, like the tunnel, the stomach that tried to swallow me.
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
It's kind of interesting because her text is the only bit of color in this entire world. Is her text, which is like red. Boomer coded devil. It's not boomer coded, okay? Allegory for the womb. Ava's about wanting to go back inside the womb. She is so cute. She is cute, and she has a nice rack.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Has she slayed the princess? Well, more like the question is, has she slayed the princesses? Is what I would say.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Hey, twice. Hey, double the trouble. Two princesses is better than one. So like the soapland scene in the Wicked City. What is Wicked City? Why is there a window there? Isn't it a cellar? That's a great question. That's actually a fantastic question I didn't think about. Mitosis. Brother? So threesome? Threesome.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
You wanna put her back together? Brother, you can't fix her. Your toes. You can't fix her, brother. I know you want to, but you can't. She's on the ceiling, bro.
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
I was here or she was here?
Does it matter?
Oh.
Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it.
I can fix her. Hi, leave. You cannot. You cannot. You think you can, but she'll just break you.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
If you push hard enough, they go back together. I don't think so. I think you just want to see two princesses making out.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Contrarian, again, you're always right. Never doubted you for a second. She make it. Oh, that would be Yuri, true. There's more of you now. What's your name? For all I know, you looked it. You're apparently a threat to us, but I'm trying to get out of here, trying for here. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust. I think they fucked up these last 3 options because they're all the same thing. Like, I think about that time you threw it. Yeah. Why are all 3? This is a bug. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything. Leave from the basement. Regretfully think about the time you need much. I can't choose between the 3 options. They're all just one option. And I don't even know which option I'm choosing because they're all... Do you guys want to see which option this is? So, like, this is clearly some sort of coding error. They missed... I think they probably missed an end tag somewhere here. But now... Or it could be the first option. Or it could be the last option. It could be any of these options. Do you guys want to take a gamble and see which option it'll be? I think it'd be funny if it... I would like it to be the last one. But for all I know, it could be the first one or the middle one. Gamba. Gamba! Gambling is great. Okay, let's see which one it is. What if they just highlight weird? Might be intentional? I don't know about that. Let's go take it a go. Maybe you're trying to multiple princesses? Maybe. Railroaded? Maybe. You could do some explore options first. Oh, did the explore options let me do other stuff? I don't think it's a code error. You don't think so? Okay. There's more of you now.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
You're not the only one down here. There's your sister up there.
I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Ooh, that one's hot. She should kill me.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start?
Rina, we got a foursome.
We'd always start by retrieving the blade.
I don't even know what it is.
The one he made us throw out the window.
I the way the one on the right is looking at me. She looks sad.
I wasn't the one who threw it. Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
No, we just gotta try harder.
Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Oh, narrator, you should not have said that. What's your name?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like. Princess. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
You made a 4th one?
None of them have names.
Oh.
How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
You're apparently a threat to the world. I'll send here to slay you.
But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. You don't think I'm some sort of monster, do you?
I don't think anything. I mean, I think all women are some kind of monsters in their own way, you know.
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
Okay, baby. Let's start things slow, okay? Don't be too aggressive.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
True. Don't all say true! Demographic crisis. We can multiply. True. And then we can have our own soccer team. I can get into that. Oh, I need her.
Can't even follow what's going on anymore.
We can make a little soccer
We
team.
need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
True. I mean, what? All women are evil? Not all of them. I'm not evil. If I let you out of here, what are you gonna do?
Are you looking for the truth? Or are you looking for the right answer? What do you want me to say? That I'd be a good person?
Okay, so this one's normal. This one's sad. This one's monster. This one's, like sarcastic. What's this one? They both seem sarcastic. What's the difference? It's just the Rina Astera dating sim. These are not me. If anything, I'm the normal one, maybe.
I'm a prisoner here, and whether or not you shoved me down here, you're practically my captor at this point. Anything I'd say is tainted by that.
True. That is true. Is that the Dario one, I guess? Can we be really sure? Of course. Can they call me a good boy? Have you been a good boy? That's how it feels like talking to VTubers. Are you saying these are all one VTuber, though? Are you saying this is the VTuber's different personalities showing up? These are alternate personalities. I only have one personality, and it's sweet and perfect angel.
Besides, you already know what I'm going to do.
You gonna lay waste to my body?
If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's
Then
infuriating,
you're not going to get
isn't
called one.
it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under?
Oh, Contrarian is so sad. He's gonna jump. She's pretty much chat right now.
Not exactly
Yeah.
how I'd put
I'd
it,
agree
but
with
I
that.
don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse.
Bigot Paimon is not a personality trait. She is a
This
demon.
is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act
Lunch
now, there will be
yourself a
nothing
nice
in here
dinner.
but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this.
I think Miss Blood and Destruction would only dine on your guts if that's what you want.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Good king, so it is a demon. I guess that's true. So I'm trying to get you out of here, trying to figure. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust you. So, which option am I choosing? I'm just confused. Be righteous or I'll be cursed by Telltale Watch. I don't know. I have no idea what the true ending of this game is.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
Oh no, the narrator's getting confused now too. We broke him.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in
Oh, you're right, it's not a coding
incomprehensibly
error.
many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Holy crap. This is what Dr. Manhattan feels at all times. Dr. Manhattan feels all futures and all pasts and all possibilities all simultaneously happening at once. This is Quantum Slay the Princess. I'm curious, let me see how many layers they have. They have one layer. This is one. Is each one an individually different layer? Let's see. One. I think this one and this one are on the same layer. And then these two are on the same layer. So there's only really two layers that they're with different speeds. Schrodinger's princess. Schroding, my dinger.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... We can't...
Hey, is this a first ending that everybody gets? Just wondering. I feel like, so everybody experiences this first ending, right? Like, this is like, it's like, oh, you have to do the main story path, and then after that you can, like, you have to do the generic path, and then you can choose the individual routes, right? Like in a dating sim.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Oh, look, we're trying to put the princesses back together. We're trying to push them all together to make one. It's the first ending a fair amount of people get. Okay.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if
Oh. If everything's happening at the same time, it's the same as nothing happening. Nothing is excruciating. The med's ending. It's definitely not the normal first path, I think. Humpty Dumpty over here. Had a great fall, but maybe we could put it back together, huh? All the king's horses and all the king's men.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Oh, his voice is fading out. He needs a lozenge.
falls apart.
Oh, look at my... Hey, guys, look at my multi-headed, multi-boobed waifu. 6 vagina. Have you taken your meds? I did take my meds earlier. Prince Eric, 6 vagina. I expect the horses to do eat them together, probably. 10 vaginas. Let's go. Yeah.
I think he's gone.
Did they share this in the one butthole? Well, I don't. That's a horrific thing to think about. Dracula's second form of Castlevania 3, but femoid. So don't say femoid. Carousel, true. Oh, the narrator's dead. We killed the narrator. We did it! Yes! Best ending because we killed the narrator. We killed the British man. Let's go. This is a victory. I did this not just for me, but for all of you in the chat as well, and for everyone in Rina Nation. For too long, we have been suffering under the oppression of narrators trying to dictate our actions and dictate our lives. But for once, we now finally have the opportunity to claim our own destinies, to make our own paths, and we have true freedom at last. Nice, I guess. You're welcome. Narrator sounded kind of hot. Traitor! Class traitor! Came back, the first thing I hear is they share one butthole. Well, they might, is the problem. Did this for the colonies. No, I did this for you, fair voters. Vox Populi, the people's choice.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Love that attitude.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead and others, they just don't fit.
Oh, gross. Wait, the dead princess over here is just stuck to her. Oh my god, there's a rotting corpse stuck to them. Oh my god, it really is like human centipede.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
The People's Choice Awards? That's an old refi. So only 3 of them are alive?
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
I cannot fix you. You're beyond my powers, sorry. I'm not that much into fixer-uppers.
We should help her. I think we did this.
There, I said it would. He's now easy there, because there is a possibility there's only one butthole. I mean, John Carpenter-esque?
Well, surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
No, I know my actions have consequences. The difference between me and Contrarian is that I'm not a pussy. I know I made it. I know I made this fucked up, eldritch, like Cronenberg-ass monster because of my actions, and I'm okay with that. I'll take care of her. Cocks my gun.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
I don't feel any regret. Honestly, them try to talk like that. They've been trying to talk. Contrarian still has morals. Are you saying I don't have morals, huh?
Please.
It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No, you just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. Eat it, Morty. We Cronenberg the world. Correct. Okay, y'all. I'll do my best. Well, they'd say that. I just implied it. You said it with your eyes. I guess I'll do my best. Ganbarimasu wa? A walk like that? I mean, it's gonna be like Ursula, no? Did I do that? Oh, I have to narrate for myself now. Shit. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone. Replaced with something else.
She's gone? Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I don't like this as much anymore. There's less things for me to stim with. This was a mistake. Now I regret it. Getting the stranger in your first run is very... What do you mean? Isn't the stranger... The stranger is just chapter 2! She meant a lot, yeah. Can you do it the Russian accent? Okay, bet.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we even go about looking at the narrator's guide. I think I'm supposed to look in the mirror. Okay.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? What are we supposed to do now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't even know how we'd go about looking for her.
All right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
People with low self-confidence issues when they find a mirror.
Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Well, we don't have any other option.
No, don't do that.
We literally don't have an option. Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
There's no other option. Wait, hold on. Let me save. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Oh. You approach the mirror. It's not the ending, even though it's only chapter 2. This is the confusing ending. It's very... We did... That was like the first ending I got for Stanley Parable also, so... You close the game? Okay, what are you... Okay, Undertale. Gaze into your reflection. I wonder what I want to see. It's from... Oh my god, you know what'd be crazy? What if it turns on my webcam and it doxes me? And you guys all see my hideous face, and then my channel gets cancelled forever. Would you guys still love me if I'm ugly? Can you be honest? Can I have a channel? Nope. Happens. We went cancel, you just play and laugh, maybe? What do you mean maybe? What the fuck do you mean maybe? Would you still love us if you're ugly? If we're ugly? I do. That'd be hilarious. If I was hideous, you'd just be like us. The two-dimensional manifesting. Because some of you guys said that you thought you would sexualize me, but I think if you see my real face, what if you wouldn't? You're lovely. Ah, Reggie. I had the self-control to not say if. That's crazy. That's crazy. You still love me? Okay. Let's go, guys. I don't think you want me to say what I would do. I don't think I do. Alright, guys. Time to dox myself! Woo! Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. But the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. I'm kind of hot. Wait, I'm actually kind of hot. Wait, guys, I'm kind of hot. Whoa, I'm kind of hot in like a cryptic, like Slender Man, like Tumblr sexy man way. I not even dare. I would. If you fit into my, she's confused, but she has spirit category. Sometimes in the cute category. Sometimes cute, huh? What do you mean sometimes? You're very handsome? I am very sexy. Oh my god, very sexy. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. This is quiet here. But Shinigami, weird Shinigami looking view can there. Some people find me hot. Yes, you being ugly doesn't change that you're fun and entertaining and kind of cool in a way. Kind of cool? Oh my god, you think I'm fun and entertaining? Why kind of cool though? Why do you mean kinda? That was an accident, right? Typo? Huh? Hot and mentally ill woman kind of way. I'll take it! Some people meaning Rina? No, I don't find Ryuk. Well, maybe live action Ryuk because he's voiced by Willem Dafoe. I guess Rina has a face that looks best in the absolute darkness in the game, I think. Wow! Proceed to the cabin. Am I in the cabin? Oh. Oh my god, is this... Wait, this is the route? Oh my god, it's another beginning. Excuse me. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Wait, I'm kind of sad. This music makes me sad. I feel sorry for her now. No matter what she looks like. What if I looked like you? What if the webcam turned on and you saw I looked exactly like you, Owen? Would you still love me? Yes, we don't care if you're ugly and the popular kids don't like you. Okay, I never said that latter part! Yeah, there's superior live action music from the Japanese live action superior ending. No, we get Willem Dafoe and Lakeith Stanfield or nothing. I love this music. Hi, Precious Sparky. The music is very sad. It makes me feel actually bad now. I actually feel bad that I did this now. I'd feel sorry for you. Yeah, you bitch. So I'm very handsome. Ugh. I feel so bad now. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Wait, that's so sad. Near Automata. She doesn't look sad. She feels sad. Would you F me? Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. Yeah, gets the skin, rubs the lotion on its skin. You'd always be a friend in the stream and in the parasocial level. That's right, I am your friend in real life. Solitary lights, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Poor thing. This music is bomb. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
You think that I'm ugly? when an ugly person goes, oh, twin to you, she looks handsome, candy or something. Okay, all right, buddy. Okay. Maybe she needs a helping hand. I think she's got quite a few. Some of the hands are holding her own hands too.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Yeah, that's actually bars. That's beautiful. The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
Your voice reminds me of Bellora. It's time to scoop. Thank you for helping us. I'm sorry, to trick you, but we need to scoop you.
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Let me look at that. What does she say? Yes, nerves and virus to feel the world beyond perspectives to make my own. She wants to absorb me.
I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
What?
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Who is the vessel? Am I the vessel? Or is the goblin the vessel? Or is she the vessel? No, she's not the vessel. Is she the vessel? I'm confused. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
True. Oh, she just called me a dumbass. That's what the answer was. Is she the same VA? From Bellora? Or Bellora? No, shot. Princess the vessel. Interesting. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh my god, that's so romantic. Oh my god, she's in love with me. Holy shit. Goblin my vessel. Ha ha ha! Dick joke.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Oh my god. You know how there's a trend, you know, every few months maybe, there's a new trend on social media for ways to make you feel insecure about your appearance? Girl, I don't believe in it, but you have a huge gap between your boobs. I'm sorry, you got a huge boob gap. But the world's beyond this place? Same fear, all the princess, only 2 VAs and again the narrator the princess. Oh, so the narrator's also doing my voices. That's interesting.
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Interesting. Ludwig disease? Stop! Boob gap? Ludwig, that's crazy! The whole boob gap is a thing? Yeah, it's a new thing that people get insecure about. The idea is a triple like Total Recall, but I guess it really is a gap. No, it's not a triple. You can send an Eldritch Abomination when the moral form is so over. Boob gap is boob gap is hot too? Wow, you are a cultured man that you can go into everything. I heard thigh gap. Thigh gap's supposed to be attractive though. Now I see that. Yeah. The gap is there so you can put your head there to have it sandwiched. Between what, these tiny little apples? Were you always a princess or are you just making her part of yourself? Interesting.
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
A little bit. Do we know each other? Do you have a boob gap? I know something you put between them. What should I put between my boobs? There to eat cereal out of? Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Okay, you have got something long for you to hope for. These little apples. One named Steve Jobs, the other named Tim Cook. My face, obviously. I don't think you'd enjoy that, quite frankly. Are you what sent me to Slave Princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Interesting. What? Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Let's see, because so the nature of Slay the Princess is about the story is clearly about the nature of free will and choice, similar to Stanley Parable, and also similar to that in the sense that it's about narrative itself. By being a contrarian, you reject all framework. You reject all choices you reject all railroading. You reject all attempts for a coherent narrative. And by rejecting the choices before you, rejecting the idea of having a coherent narrative, instead all you have is contradiction. You contradict the very idea of narrative itself. So instead of having any sort of linear narrative, instead all you have now is thoughts and feelings and emotions that aren't captured in any way. Because I think that what are narratives if not a method in order to encapsulate emotions? Maybe? I don't know. That's my I'm trying to understand it. Yes, but also a bit more. I'm gonna spoil it. I need to finish one entire playthrough first. Yeah, I will. It's a love story. He's saying that. You have the benefit of Big Booba and close art. True. Railing the princess. I always appreciate your really helpful, insightful commentary.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Because instead of by being not bound to any one narrative, here instead we have all of the narratives and all possibilities. All we have here is possibility, I think. What happens now? Sure. Me and Deep Steel. Well, I'm trying to understand what the story is trying to tell me, you know?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Interesting. Really is a love story? Love in the boob gap story. Jane love when you lock in and fully dissect the game. I'm feasting. Ah, shucks. This is my house. I'm being pretentious, but I need to try to understand. This game is kind of pretentious, so I need to understand it from that perspective.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole.
Oh!
And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Oh! You are hypnotizing the work of art by the mere glimpse of very weird core of you. Well, I mean, I thought that it's kind of like slight spoiler for Nausea, the anime/game, but it's like pretty early on you find this out. But part of the reason, I don't know if I want to spoil it for you guys. Well, it's not that big of a spoiler. Basically, what's up with this poll? I just got here. I don't even know if I want to watch now. Don't watch then. I don't want you to watch then. If you don't like the poll and you're confused with the nature, leave. I don't want you to watch. I don't give a shit, edgy bean. So in Nausea, I'll be here if you need clarity and understanding. I won't spoil it. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Because in Nausea, basically, there is a device that is why the narrative is repeating itself, right? And that device is because it wants to know more. It wants to know. It has a pursuit of knowledge itself. So in that sense, I thought that this whole ending that we're doing, or this path we're in right now, is me just fucking up the world for fun. But now I'm finding that actually we're also reaching into the core. This is actually kind of the core and the essence of what the story wants from you. Or maybe it'll misrepresent itself again in another way. But the idea of potential and all of these different ideas. So I'm only seeing fractured parts of a whole. This game's pretentious because there's no gotcha system. Shut up! Pretentious/positive. Bring me more perspective, baby hole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom. Maybe it's about and it's also a bit about perceptions of perception itself, right? Because depending on how you answer those questions is how you see the princess. The fractured butthole, ha ha ha. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Interesting. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Interesting. You know, what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the prince to stop from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Because you can never truly destroy something, because the idea of it exists, perhaps? You're going to be semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Almost seems like it wants you to complete. It wants me to complete a few playthroughs, it seems. I'm not going back. Wait. Interesting.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Interesting. Wait forever? Let's try it. Let's try it.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone.
I got about 3 hours.
I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
That's kind of romantic. I don't really get it, but...
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage?
Plaid says drive for as long as it isn't finished. Would you, the abomination? That's crazy. That's a crazy thought process.
Come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
There's also the perception of the self, because one of the ways in which we define ourselves is by defining ourselves in relation to others. So in that way, I am the character. The main character is defined in relation to the princess. We don't really know any individual traits of the character. The main character is defined by they are meant to slay the princess. It's interesting. It's a lot of hands. Whoa, look at all those hands could do. They could give you so many images of you and Iris. You're talking about you saving the game for later. That's maybe. Oh, maybe. That's a possibility. How did you guys know? How did you know the game was gonna close itself? How did you guys know? You're so smart. Everybody's shut up. It crashed. Well, it killed itself. That's crazy. That's crazy. Only 50% of players do the illusion of choice. Interesting. It did tell you literally. I didn't think he was gonna say it literally. I thought it was like, oh, that wasn't you. No, that wasn't me. The game killed itself. That's crazy. Okay, I'm relaunching the game now.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Time to outweigh your destiny. Oh, that's crazy. Just watch. Wow, this is really some Undertale shit, huh? Okay, make me forget. What's it I do? What's it I do? Beam!
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Such a beautiful game. Yeah, that's crazy.
You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. The hero and the princess. Bring the stranger to her. Oh, am I the stranger?
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path,
The real Slay the
is a
Princess starts
cabin.
here.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Am I the stranger and the hero is the character that is played? Ooh. Whoa. Let me put her in another box.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the
The
world.
princess was the stranger? Said but the achievement says bring the stranger to the princess. Ludo narrative disco biscuits. Ooh. You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. Is that version of the princess? Oh. I can explore. Okay. Let's see. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, didn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
That's crazy. This guy is the one when he says it in a British voice, it really sounds like that guy who in the meme, like, you know, the little comic where it's like the peasant who's holding like who's carrying the backpack of 6 and they're like, we should improve society somewhat. And then you see the little guy sticking out of the little well and he's like, if you choose to participate in society, curious. The narrator literally sounds like that right now. Or is the British complaining about monarchs? Just think of Monty Python right now. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Are we? I guess 3 hours.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
These things sound like something that should be said with a French accent. Possible also. He does. Oh, true. The monarchy.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
I mean, maybe there is.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Okay, Mr. Bossy Pants.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Can someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Am I the only person who exists? Narrator, be real with me right now. Am I the only person that exists? Is that why? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
I don't believe you. The princess lays eggs. Well, maybe. Maybe she's the golden goose that lays the eggs, huh? The end of the world, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Do I count as people? Does me, goblin self, count as people? We know eggs. I don't lay eggs. I mean, if you count my period as an egg, perhaps. But how can be princess locked away in the basement and the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Really sounding like a guy, my dad on the first marriage night. Princess is a metronome? Monotreme? What's a monotreme? Whose world, though? I mean, I already know that I'm the entire world to you guys. But is it the entire world in the game? Do you have any evidence to back that up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
The first one is some logical fallacy bullshit. Rina egg for science, of course. You want my period? What the hell? Jealous lay eggs, they do not. Flightless biped? Well, I am bi, that's true. Can you tell me what my prize is? Oh, I want to know what my prize is. Is it like do I get like an iPad?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Oh my god, two iPads? Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
I mean, that's not true. The princess certainly does.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Does the world deserve to exist? Okay. Look, I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face. Okie dokie. I shouldn't have laughed as hard as I did at you. Dear Marina. Hey, if you was here day 1 stream, you would know Doom Marina's real. Contrary may be dead, but his ideas live. Yeah, Levon, it's true. We don't know he's dead. We don't know what happened at the end of the last route. He might be alive.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
I know how hard it'll be. I know it'll be pretty hard to pull myself out of the princess.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Well, I saw you die already, and that was quite satisfying, to be honest.
So sure, go talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Maybe I will.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Well, I'm a little goblin man, so I don't know about that.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I do think it's interesting that the narrator is talking to me specifically, and there are voices in my head that are just different facets, I guess. Gotta get King Arthur to pull you out. Hey, whenever pull out Rina. Okay. Proceeding to the cabin. A lot less choices now, huh?
The interior of the cabin
not a
is
wood
almost
house.
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Okay. Look at how the house looks like when it's just normal, eh? Wait, what happened? How did I get the stone house? I'm curious now.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I mean, I could just choke her to death, no? Take the blade. I took the blade last time. Maybe I just won't take the blade this time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
He says that no matter what happens. Is there a path where like basement is just like really nice? It's just like a really nice like Four Seasons hotel, and he's like, oh, but it's too pretty. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Like, I think he's just trying to gaslight me to make us feel better about it. Just saying there seems like a setup. That's what I'm saying. Who set it up? Why didn't they kill the princess?
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Pizza delivery for the princess. I got a suck-ass pizza here for you. She seems like a streamer, the princess. Possibly. See yourself in the princess, some of us see ourselves in Rina. Waka waka! I don't see myself in the princess currently, but soon, maybe in 5 minutes.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Oh my freaking god. Simp alert. Bro, if you don't slay her, she's not gonna fuck you, bro. Ooh, wow, loser, simp alert. White knight.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Incorrect. I have at least 2 arms. And, judging by the other endings, we might have more arms. Rina's voice be like... Even Rina's... Hi! Just checking on you. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. Hey, you think I'm here to slay you? Continue down the stairs. I'm just gonna say hi. She won't let you hit till... Bro, exactly! I'm just gonna say hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Stranger, huh? Stranger, huh? Like the chapter. Gotta slay to lay. Oh my god, we should print that on a t-shirt. In like some fire, like Guy Fieri font.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Why are... Oh, I was gonna say, why are there 2 chains? But I guess that she must have somehow broken the other chain for her left wrist. Stranger Things. Listen, this is my prismatic. You guys know about prismatic spray? The funny thing is you roll prismatic spray, and number 4 is a boost with the essence spray. Yeah. Well, she must be pretty strong to have gone with that. I mean, it's all still functional if you slay her first. That's crazy. That's insane. That's insane.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
I'd rather be the one writing something else. Ayo, narrator up top. Where's Contrarian? Give me my high five, Contrarian.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
It's just the one chain, really. Well, I'm just going quick. That's crazy. Let's talk first.
Okay.
Bonk. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess
And it's
if Your Royal
contrary, me
Highness
too.
is too formal.
Not gonna tell me your name, huh? Is it because it's ugly? I can change her, but
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Really good anime actually from the early 2000s, which is based on a manga by Zao Taishi, and it's about a bunch of boys at a high school where basically it's an all boys school, and because there's all boys, they're like, they're lacking in some like feminine traits. So then they have a club where the two of the most feminine pretty boys in the school, they cross dress as princesses to give them some fan service, and the main character arrives and he's like really feminine and handsome looking too, and they try to recruit him for the Princess Club, and all of them basically spend the entire anime trying to recruit him to cross dress for their all boys school. And there's like hints of yaoi, but it's not actually yaoi. So is Princess your name? ... And they mean Rina Astera. Okay, cast cleric. What does that even mean? Huh? It's like 2 different classes. This is me approaching girls at the club. She doesn't want to give me her name.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Is your name embarrassing? Is your name something like Butthole? It's like Princess Butthole, but it's spelled differently, but the way you pronounce it sounds like Butthole. Writing that one down.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Peanut Poop Stera. Hey! Just remember her name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
She's just Princess like Doctor from Doctor Who, see, simple. Doctor has a name. Maybe. It's probably just in what do they call him? Galarian? Galatarian, whatever his race is, and we just can't pronounce it with our vocals. Ooh. Taylor seems untrustworthy. Everyone's untrustworthy. What would you name her? I would name her Heathcliff after my dead brother. No. Time Lords. But they have a race. Galaxian. I don't know. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? That's a good idea.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Well, how are you living? Huh? Is his name Benedict Cumberbatch? Nope. Not at all. Nope.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
It is relevant. I need to know if she needs to get an enema. Huh? Gallifreyans, thank you. I can't pronounce saying out loud announce the hidden Time Lords. Time to come back and restart the Time War. There aren't any hidden Time Lords, except for that one guy in season 15, and there was another guy too, and sometimes there's time hijinks, so they bring back old Time Lords who should be dead technically, or like other iterations or transformations of the Doctor. And I think there are some other characters who technically also are Gallifreyan. I don't know if they're Time Lords, but all in all, not more than 5 people who survived that. Right? If she had a name like Sakura or something, she She's one of those trans girls who gives her a horrible Japanese when she transitions, and it's like, girl, you are white and you are from Kentucky. You are not named Sakura. I assume a lot of us know at least a bit about this game, but it can get gory. I know there are some parts, yeah, with like mutilation and stuff, but it's usually not too detailed, I think, right?
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
What if her parents were weebs? I would feel bad for her. You know, I would kill her then to put her out of her misery. Can you fucking imagine if you're like a white girl from Kentucky and your parents name you they name you Asuka? What does Paimon think about that? Shut up! Paimon's going to sleep! Paimon's not waking up again! Is she British? She might be. If she were a Sakura, would she be hiding a cloud card up her sleeve? Her sleeves are pretty small. I don't know how many cards you can hide up there. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
Oscar Smith is terrible! Hi, Needle Joshi. Hi, Flake Joshis. Are one of those trans girls that has all the names to choose and choose something like Gretchen. Terrible. Terrible. Oh my god, there's like T-girls who like name themselves fucking like Mildred or something. And I'm like, excuse me. I'm sorry. That, like, Mildred? There's a reason these names die out. It's because they suck. It's a terrible name.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Paimon's at a nice farm on Stadia. She's just visiting family.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
I'm just talking. Jesus. Matilda, gross. Mildew.
It's not like you'd believe me.
That's why I'm talking to you. Jesus Christ. This is why it's so hard to talk to women. When you're like, oh hey, when you're talking to your girlfriend's like, you're like, hey honey, what'd you like to eat? And your girlfriend's like, I'm fine with anything. And then you're like, okay, let's go to Texas Roadhouse. And she's like, I'm not really feeling that right now. And you're like, okay, what if we go to like Olive Garden? She's like, oh, this kind of makes me so bloaty. And it's like, okay, I guess you're not actually okay with anything then, huh? And she's like, well, I didn't say, I said that I'm okay with anything, but I didn't want, no, but you know I hate going to Olive Garden. Sounds so strict. Okay. Let's see, women's side. I can never know that. I didn't say, now, not too much. I didn't go that far, okay? I didn't go that far. Didn't anything else. You know what I actually learned? I read this post on Twitter. And it's so helpful. Because like if you're like me and you have an indecisive group of friends who don't know what to eat, it's like the three, I think it's like 3-2 rule or something. It's like you give the person, possibly girlfriend or whoever you're talking to, and you give them 3 options. So you'd be like, oh, like Italian, Korean, and Japanese. And then you ask them to narrow it down between 2 choices between that. And then after that, you choose one of them. So it's like actually really helpful. It actually helped us last time too. What's your girlfriend? Someday you'll learn. Someday. You have to understand, that's a partner issue. She was always right. It's crazy. I sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. Women are so terrible. So I think I like them. So now I only have Rina Astera and no other females. Nope. There are other women. Please. Please don't give up. But I wanted to see it for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
She doesn't know what she wants. She knows what she wants. Even so, she doesn't want. She doesn't, but you are wrong no matter what. Being in a relationship told me. That's what I'm saying, though. I'm not a mind reader. I can't read your mind. I need you to communicate with me. Whenever I have people who are not, like, as someone who is not diagnosed, probably not autistic, but who's a direct, like, communicator, I just tell people what I want. And sometimes they find me really, that I'm rude, because some people in society, some ways in society, some groups and areas, they've been taught to, like, intuit ideas and suggest ideas, but not actually say what they want. And I think that's too fucked up. I can't talk to people who want me to be mind readers. Name every woman. Michelle Obama. So, man, I thought Rina's a femboy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Maybe I'm a femboy. Maybe. Got 190 on that one test. Yeah. Yeah, you did, buddy.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
And not peeing or pooing, apparently. She's a straight shooter and a good communicator. Well, I don't shoot straight that all the time. Sometimes I shoot a little to the left, you know?
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
No, either. You are not extra interested. Stop the lies, everyone! Women don't poop, everyone knows that. Have you seen Two Girls, One Cup? When she eats, where does it go? Maybe it's like a self-regulating system. The only women, Michelle Obama and Rina Astera. Didn't even say Amelia Earhart in your list. How disappointing. I didn't go alphabetically, okay? I hang a little to the left. It's terrible.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Doja Cat.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Her eyes are so big, she looks like a bug. I love her. You know, how do you feel about Anya Taylor-Joy? Some people think that her head, she looks really scary, like her eyes are too big. Rina, no? What? I wasn't paying attention.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
This is true.
I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
Depends on the angle.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me.
How does she take the other handcuff? That's what I'm saying. She had to be really strong to remove the other handcuff. But why can't she remove this one? The gap between her breasts are bigger than the gap between her eyes. Oh, she does look a little bug-eyed. The space between your eyes is supposed to be at least one eye.
This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
Anya pre or post buckle removal? Buckle removal? Does she actually get the removal? I always think she's really cute. I always like Anya Taylor-Joy, but I don't know. People in Hollywood are like getting all these surgeries nowadays, and I'm like, girl, you looked so cute before. The buccal fat removal is such a mistake. I have to be honest. The 6'7" pose. You make me feel like 11.
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
You're also not offering me any information either, though. Show us her boob gap. Nope. Yeah, it takes away a softer charm that people have. I think so too. I mean, like, if I'm honest with you guys, I think if I was young enough and susceptible enough in like Korea or something, I would have wanted to get my face shaved down a bit. But I think that there's a lot of propaganda going on for people who have fuller faces, because you get the buccal fat removal. Also, when you get older, it like your skin looks, you look more scarier, because the fat actually helps to soften your features when you get older, so you don't look as old, you know? Was the other calf ever even on? Maybe the guy who put her hair just put on said good enough and went home. That's a shitty job, Ben. Who is organizing this whole situation? It feels like they did a bad job because they didn't tell me shit. And if they did that with the handcuff. Mewing? Okay, well, maybe not that. Maybe not mewing.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Okay, alright, Hasanabi. Fat absorbs damage, makes you a better fighter. This is true, actually. That's why Panda is very good. I like older women. Please just look old, Smash. But I don't want to look old. I don't want to get wrinkles. I think if I do get wrinkles, I only want laugh lines. But even then, I don't want to look old. I want to look young. No kings. Thanks, man. You? What? Sorry, but let me see. Okay, I don't really care. Let me see. Okay.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
Do you think there are middle-aged men started looking? Yes, absolutely. I think it's so funny. I will be honest. I think it's so funny that, like, I think the looks maxing movement is not necessarily a bad thing, except for the ones people who take it too far. But I love that. Like, like, a lot of times for toxic male culture, like the ones where it's like they repackage the idea of things that women have been doing forever to keep, like, to look good and look youthful or whatever, to be appropriate for men. Like, don't you guys find it kind of offensive when people? Don't you find it offensive when they repackage like beauty products or like set skincare or like you know, stuff for your, like, you know, shampoo or like soap for you guys, and it's like Dove shampoo for men, like toxic steel, blue iron, like, you know, like they repackage it in ways where it's like, am I buying a shampoo or am I buying a Bionicle? Why is it called this way? Why is it like blue steel shampoo? Use this shampoo and your dick will grow 7 times bigger. You know, type shit. I'll be fine looking 30 forever. 30 is okay. Just give me shampoo, bro. Yes. I just think it's insane. Don't they do for women? I think it's stupid they do for women too. God, like when they do this shit where they're like, God, do you remember the Doritos that were for women? It was like the Doritos that are supposed to, you eat it and it's supposed to be quieter, because God forbid you eat a chip and it makes a noise. Don't they, Zoolander? Yeah. Hi, Topher. I've used their products, yes. Don't you like smelling like charcoal or no, I want to smell nice. Maybe you want to smell like flowers sometimes too, especially fitness products. It's so stupid. Just give me a product that just does the thing. Just give me minimal packaging. Viagra infused shampoo, exactly. It's really funny. Why would they want to smell like? I don't want to. Like, yeah, it's crazy. Give me the shampoo and a Bionicle too. True. Actually, if they gave a Bionicle, I would buy the shampoo more likely. Why do you want me to smell like wood? That's true. Those okay, don't come for sandalwood. Sandalwood smells delicious, actually. Why do we have gender shampoo? It's so stupid. The what? Yeah, there's like Doritos a long time ago where they're trying to advertise to women because they're quieter, apparently. What are real men even supposed to smell like? I don't fucking know. Apparently blood and guts and steel. I make all of my toiletries. I am immune to. Oh, that's so. Wait, do you really? That's really cool. Quieter Doritos are so abusive, husband. That's crazy. That's crazy. Eating your chips too fucking loud. Okay. Anyways, sorry.
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Wait, I want a quieter burrito. How are your burritos loud? Our burritos, like, by their nature, a burrito is pretty soft. A burrito is soft and shouldn't be making noises. If anything, though, I want a burrito that's cleaner to eat, like easier to eat. There's so many foods that are so hard to eat. It's not just the packaging, but also pricing for women's razor higher than men's even. I know, it's insane. It's insane. I bet you were there for 3D. I don't know what that is, actually. Smelling like blood isn't really good. Don't women do that? They do. They sure do. Yep, I grow love for decks. Wait, that's so cool. Wait, say that's so cool. Burrito are loud after you eat them. I guess that's true. His hag scent. Sniff and stop. Just gum the Dorito and suck on it until ew. Gross. I think that has more common for women's products, at least here. Like, at least 5 different smells and with some weird stuff to help do something. All male shampoos like is shampoo. That's interesting. I wonder where, if you can say geographically where you live. Because I feel like when you go down the, like, hygiene product aisle for, at least where I live, it's like, yeah, half the products are, like, pink. And, like, you will smell like a goddess. And you don't smell like a goddess, first of all. And the other half is, like, blue ball, like, ball sweat. This shampoo is called ball sweat. And the container is silver. And we only use all caps impact font because we're serious. Burrito loud after they come on. Okay, guys, say the same joke. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. Examine the chains. I can't believe they be keeping you examine the chains. Go back upstairs, retrieve the blade. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This and that. It's worse than this. Retrieve the blade. I'm going to keep you locked down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep you locked away. I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Maybe everyone could be happy. Oh my god, let's do the middle ground. Blue ball shampoo is crazy.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
She's gonna kill me.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Well, you've bared it for a lot longer and you've not been eating food or shitting and pissing, so you'd stay a little bit longer, right? I'm in Germany, but at least 80% of shampoo is just like blue smell. That sounds, you know what? That sounds also extremely German. Because I think if you're trying to advertise to Germans, you wouldn't want, like, I don't think Germans would be like, blue balls, yeah! I think they'd be more like, I think the thing that the German men would like best if it's just like plain white container and it just says shampoo. You know? To make you smell like you haven't showered. Gross. Axe spray. I want to get like vanilla scented wash, but I feel like it's trying too hard. That sounds yummy. The shampoo smells like steel and lumber and costs $40. That's so stupid.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Stop, both of you. The narrator and the princess are trying to force me to a decision. Last time, you guys tried to force me a decision, so I made the opposite one. And now you're trying to force me a decision when I'm trying to do neutral ground? What is wrong with you? Why are you guys pressuring me? You're like frat guys at like the homecoming. You're like frat guys at the frosh party. Jesus, for newcomers.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
I liked it.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
You're actually so rude to me.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Maybe she is evil. Maybe she is a femoid.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Retrieve the blade. Okay, let's get you out of here. Examine the chains lock on the basement. I don't like that she's been rude to me. Like, not to tone police, but like, she didn't smile at me. She didn't call my dick huge, and she didn't say that I'm so cool and manly, and I'm like the coolest guy she's ever seen in my life. So you know what? Maybe she deserves to stay in the basement, huh? 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 But why don't you try smiling next time, sweetheart? You look cute like that.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise,
She's
but it
spiking my
isn't.
cortisol.
No one wins here.
We want the same things. I say sex door, I'm out here in this basement. Nope. Nope. Just giving you the look. Ugh! I told you! We're going to Texas Roadhouse!
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
You need to tell him to smile more and talk less.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Oh, she's going through puberty. She's gonna choke you, but you should let her. Maybe. Maybe.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
It's like Roku's basket. I actually don't know what that is. She's only seen you, so by definition, you're the coolest guy she's... Well, if we assume that the narrative is all that exists, and she's never had any formative experiences before this.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
You're so rude to me. Is she on her period or something?
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here.
Woman. Rookie mistake. Okay,
Do you hear
Nick,
the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
Texas Roadhouse bow is sweet.
Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
No, we're sticking to the plan, locking her away. That's really if I was afraid I committed not slaying her. No, we're sticking to the plan, locking her
It'll
away.
be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Okay, I don't like how... Can we talk about this technique a little bit? That's why the text is red. That's because her period blood drew. Like, can we talk a little bit about my barricading technique? Like, did Goblin fail Goblin school? Because, like, this is just basic geometry. Why are you barricading the door with the point of the table? Goblin no smart, huh? Goblin little dumb. Also, where's the knife?
Okay, we can make this work.
Not like this, you can't. Jesus Christ. Play some Tetris, bro.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your
This is
eyelids
realistic.
heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Does the door go outwards or inwards? I don't know. We didn't check, actually. Goblin's into yandere. Don't blame him. I'm gonna blame him for all my actions. Pigeon nested barricade world? What does that mean? Aggressive table corner. This is not how it works, buddy. Also, this is realistic. If you let me sit here for too long, like just 30 seconds, I will start to fall asleep.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
How'd you get out of here? Why did you need me then? You could have escaped all this time.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
What if I change my mind right now? Is it too late? The table definitely stops her. She breaks her too. Yeah, for sure, of course. Pigeons build very poor. Oh, do they really? But they're so cute.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she
violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
But do women on their period get, like, superpowers? She seems really strong now. And it's a full moon, too, so that's probably why she's got double power.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Buddy, you're mad at the wrong person. I am but a cog in this system. You should be mad at the system. Like, I understand that you're mad, but honestly, we shouldn't be mad at individuals. Individuals don't have that much power in the system. You should be more angry at the patriarchal society that placed you down in this basement. Killing me won't end your suffering, and I didn't do shit. Just sounds like she's hangry. You're not you and you're hungry. That wouldn't work. Yep. Okay, Rina. What's wrong? Aren't you a woman? Wouldn't you know what periods do? Apparently I'm a femboy, apparently, according to you guys, so. Don't worry, guys, I'll hold her off. Wait, Cry. Oh, thanks, Cry. Please take care for us. Wait, Cry, why are you stripping off your clothes suddenly? Why are you jumping into her? Why are you jumping onto her like that scene in Lupin? She can't resist, but she can't hurt you. But what if we banded together, ape together strong? What if we ape together strong against the system? And boy, resubbed.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
I didn't do shit. I just talked to you. Jesus Christ, my grandma?
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Lupin. It's Lupin. It's not Lupin, it's Lupin. Because he's French, okay? Like if we raged against the machine. Whoa!
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, this is my guilty conscience. All of that was an action, so you're not really, you're not really a monster. Or go to sleep. Let me rail against the woman. My favorite femboy egg-laying scene. Don't say
I
these
could be
things.
innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
Well, you're not inspiring me to play nice either, okay? It's a two-way
Put Princess's
road.
threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Well, she's packing a spring-loaded bomb. Possibly. You tempted her freedom. I didn't tempt her freedom. I told her I was supposed to kill her. If anything, I saved her life.
Awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
It's like if I was at a bar. If I was at a bar and I suddenly started talking to a woman there and be like, hey girl, hey baby, what you up to? What you doing here? And she's like, oh, I'm just partying at the club. And I'd be like, oh shit, nice, yeah. Can I buy you a drink? And she's like, I guess, sure. And then I buy her a drink, and then she drinks it. She's like, thanks, and we're chatting for a bit. And then I say, hey, this place is getting lame. You want to head back to my place? You know, have a fun night together? And she's like, I'm actually good, no thank you, but thank you for the drink. Then I would say, you fucking bitch, you tempted me with a good night out. But all she did was just respond to me. I'm the one who started talking to her. She's imprisoned? Yeah, but I wasn't. She's the one who tempted herself with the idea of freedom, okay? I was just there. I was a bystander. The door went inwards. Yeah, just a little bit. So was the tail. Yeah, apparently. Not too smart, huh, Goblin? Goblin no go to Goblin school, huh? Your story gives unforgivable vibes. What do you mean? Say your first mistake was talking to women. You guys are so annoying. Alright, time to die, guys.
Where is she?
Where is she? Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
She seems going to have nerve. She's on the ceiling. Was she? Oh, I couldn't see anywhere. Hey, how come you're like glitching through the door? Why can't you just do that earlier through your chains? Wood, you're insane. I'm gonna do it, Batman.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet.
I cannot dream tonight. Is that the next lyric?
Then
I was
your legs.
referencing
You lie
Epic the musical.
prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
So you're gonna reward me for a good job I did, right?
Whose side are you on?
Wood, that's crazy. She's like the Minecraft horror mod. She is actually. That's true.
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
I mean, you want to take all night with me, you can. I was referencing Blink-182. Ah, I see. If she want to take all night with you, you can.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Hey, now that's not very sexy. It's not my personal kink. Can I say my code word? Can I say red? That's my safe word. I'm not really sure about this whole play that you're doing right now.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Do I have gills? I am a goblin guy. Maybe I have gills. Shut down but one. My heart, because my heart will always go on for you.
What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Do you still think that she looks cute, Captain? Do you still like her bug-eyed look here? Nice to meet you. Let me eat another of my little snacky. Yum yum. Yum yum. That was true. Insane. We all have the same boat, but what fish? As long as she's warm. She's a ghost. She might not be warm.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
If you have seconds left before you die, what are your final words? Rigor mortis will keep it up. That's crazy. Bush did.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
For now, yeah. FNAF jump scare. Ah! She's not warm. I don't think she's warm, buddy. Let's use the rock. Let's use at the door, Jason.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
For now.
I'm sorry, but it is.
What a dick. Narrator's not a bro at all.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Nightmare? Jesus Christ. So it's the first chapter...
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Cold.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So from my understanding, Chapter 1 is determining which route you go on, and Chapter 2 is the consequences of that route that play out, it seems. Also, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Don't get up to too much trouble without me, okay, guys? I'll be real quick with my pee-pee. Yeah? unwell, Kavinsky. Rina's stream is a mystery. So beautiful and mysterious. Rina Panaga, what's that? Just staring. Thank you. Still muted? Am I still muted? Is that ghost just out? No, I just came back. Did you guys see something scary? Looking like thank you. Are you guys excited to continue our narrative of the playthrough? Tuskaru. That's not Tuskaru, please. You guys are unwell. You're sick. Okay, that last ghost was questionably just okay. That's a floating ghost with entrails. Oh wait! I think I saw a movie. We were flipping through Netflix, me and my siblings. Oh, we were looking for random movies and we played this random Filipino movie and it had a ghost like that, I think. I think from the ghost. No worries, I always take care of you. Take us with you to go piss. I can't.
You're
you guys are too
here
big.
to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Roll. Getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Silly narrator has amnesia.
What if he hears us?
Paranoid.
That's a very good
New
question,
guy.
little voice. What if he does hear you?
That's a new guy.
Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Screen moved out of place. Oh, I see now. Okay, yeah, I made the window big, but I guess that it doesn't like that. Let's see. This is more than just a I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Yeah, that shit was kind of cute too. Bears, he forgot about your last count. He's trying to save face. Oh god, it's like me with the girl at the club. I'm not telling you all this. Why should I listen to you? Why should I about that? Anything true?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say
Like to
for
move
a
it,
moment
move
that
it.
this really is the second time you've met
You like
me,
to
or
move
at
it,
least
move
a
it.
version of it.
Well, you like to move it.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't.
Either of you.
All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you?
Well,
No comment.
Not so good.
Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Oops, sorry. Right.
And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess? Or do you want the princess to slay us?
In Soviet Russia, Princess slays you.
Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't.
Arguable. Definitely arguable. I definitely did end the world the first time. The first time, that was on me. That was on me. Mea culpa, I ended the world the first time. Second time, split the difference about who ended it.
Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Oh, buddy, they for sure did. They definitely for sure did. Is this narrator's secret masochism fantasy? It might be. He is British. We do. Rina's definitely a threat. I'm gonna see even. Definitely give it to the next person. What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I don't know about that one, hero. I trust Rina with world knowledge. Would you? I think I'm the only person who should have access to both nuclear keys. How are we still talking? True.
Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working.
Wait, why do I sound like the voice of the paranoid now?
And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
The world ended. Now the narrator is preaching the gospel of the multiverse theory to me.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered,
brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would. If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us? I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
Why do you keep saying that? Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
You're spinning around her in the end, shut down all my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do about that?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk
not
to
listening
her,
to me right
don't
now.
trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Jean Baudrillard's situation? You keep saying things to me as if I know what they mean. Who locked in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Why didn't the people who are locked in the basement just kill her then? Why am I the one? Oh yeah. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? True.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Okay.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
This guy is just trying to butter my bacon. He's trying to butter my bacon so that I do this. He's just making bullshit to get me to do it. But there's no actual reason why I have to be the one to kill her. It's the guy who wrote the book that inspired the Matrix. Oh, I see. Well, it does seem like everything's a simulation so far. Now, you don't understand. There's nobody else that could slay this locked up defenses. So I'm saying, why the fuck does it have to fall on old goblin Jim over here? Why is the neighbor trying to backseat her? Read the rules of the channel, narrator! No backseating unless I ask for it. It is special. I am special, true. Why'd you even butter bacon? That's too much. I think it probably tastes good though, no matter what.
You can't just goad us into doing something by calling us special.
Yep.
It's manipulative. Why are you trying to manipulate us?
Yep.
I don't know, I kinda like being special.
You suck, hero.
Okay, fine. Maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here. I'm not goading you into doing anything. You already know the princess is dangerous. All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, but that's just the way it is.
You're the one who's decided. Okay, I hate this guy.
And for what it's worth, I know you have it in you to finish the job.
I don't think I do.
We don't. You saw what happened to us last time. We need to leave.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me? True.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
The voice of the paranoid is just reading. It's actually two. Every other secondary personality that appears is literally just voicing my thoughts. Hi, sister. Welcome. Are you winning, Rina? Winning is questionable. We're on our second playthrough. The first time, the world ended. And the second time, the world ended, but we're not done that playthrough yet. Finish with Rina. Finish the game, hopefully.
If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her?
Well, if you're special, what a long way to call you a perfect princess who's an angel and lovely, right? So you're easy to predict. I am just a voice for the masses. Vox Populi, the people's choice. I am but a funnel in which to channel your words and thoughts, okay?
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will. He isn't telling us everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him.
Speaking bars, voice of paranoid. True.
Stop talking yourself in neurotic circles and just get to the cabin already.
I got deleted by the princess last time. How am I supposed to not be neurotic?
Do you see the way he keeps pushing us? We have to get out of here.
She said Prince Haki possibly justify slaying her. That's clearly something far, far worse. Yep.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
You're not the one who has... Oh god, I hate them. Be wants it, so precious. True.
Great. Now, if you don't mind...
Proceed to the cabin, turn around and leave? If I turn around and leave, do we go back to the first ending? It's so funny when you notice your Oshis say the same thing. What do you... Wait, I'm saying the same thing as your other Oshis said about this game, or in general? What if I turn around and leave, will we go back to the first ending again?
This is good. I was worried you might fall for his shit again, but this is good. Whatever answers there are to be found, they aren't here, and they definitely aren't there.
You can't get the same ending twice? Oh, that's really cool.
Seriously? You're just going to...
The only thing that matters is where... The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Oh. Wait. Something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again, but everything is getting fuzzy. Uh-oh.
What's going on? Where are we?
Why is my hair getting so long? Is this what guys with mutton... Is this the POV of a guy with mutton chops? Like, I knew that, like, you know, your hair kind of affects your vision, but I didn't know I was gonna, you know, I didn't know Goblin was gonna become a lumberjack. Can't see any touch, not seeing that. Let's see.
It's finally happened, hasn't it? We finally cracked.
Sadako sees the VHS. She's slack glasses. Mutton chops on the sides of her face. Yeah, it's on my side of my face. POV mutton chops 100 of them. Uh-oh. The world around you is unwound, its physical nature replaced by textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Oh. She's back again. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. That for a second is Rina winning. I wouldn't say yes definitively. You've never seen that ending? Wow. Exploring new things all the time. That's the Rina Astera channel. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Return to your destined path or face the consequences. Denial. Wow. Okay. The hero and the
You're
princess.
on a path
Okay.
in the woods.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's go gung-ho and kill her. First pushing out this. How many people got that achievement? Let's see. 53.7% of people got that achievement. Okay. Okay, let's just be really gung-ho about killing her. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva's the level... Wait, let's... Oh, bonjour. Oh. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la revolution. Have you been saving, Rina? I have not. Should I save some more? Thanks. Damn, hand said you messed up trying to get it. It literally said, stop wasting our time. They ran out of memory runs, so even higher dimensional beings have been hit with the ram sword. It's just crazy. That's crazy. God, I need to get a new GPU eventually. Well, I just need to, I don't know. We'll see. Let's be very uppity in French about...
That's the spirit.
Okay.
You make your way up the...
Proceed into the cabin. Constantly overriding the one save bothers me. Okay! Whoop, 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 whoop. Alert! Alert! We found the guy who plays visual novels. Whoop, 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 whoop. This guy plays visual novels and does multiple saves. VN enjoyer over here. I bet his ass gets all the bad endings in the game first before he gets the real endings. I bet this motherfucker always has a game FAQ or whatever, Extra Life or IGN page open now. That bothers me too. Oh, visual novel player. TV Troy shows help, so you want to get a different princess. No, fuck that. We go by vibes. Vibes only. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is
Nya,
almost...
nya, nya. Take the blade. Nya, nya, nya.
Take the blade from the table.
Enter the basement. Yeah. Kind of base knuckle. What do you mean? Crusher brought to you by Astera. Brutal. I correct! How many wee-woos till she loses her voice? I can do a lot, actually. I'll make kinetic novels and have multiple saves for bookmarking good scenes. Wee-oo! Kinetic novel is the same thing as a visual novel, basically. Wee-oo! This guy played Narushisu back in 2008 or whatever when everyone was really getting into it. Wee-oo! We just read that one save, head down. Yep.
Revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Oh wow, it won't let me skip.
This is an
I guess it's new dialogue.
place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, she sounds evil.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Oh my god, it's like Dommy Princess.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hello, just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here.
Yeah,
I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs
oh my god, wait.
and lock eyes with the princess.
Oh my god, wait.
There's a heavy chain around
Oh my
her
god,
wrist,
wait.
binding her to the far wall.
Why is she kinda... Why is this princess kinda... like... Okay. Like, okay. Like, the way she looks down at me and is only looking at me from the side, it's like, okay. She sounds hot to Lua. Yeah, like a little bit. Like, maybe I want you to slay me instead, babe. Cunty, yeah.
She's so coldly beautiful.
She's hot!
She really a
What do you
threat to
mean,
the
Fur Tree?
world.
She's hot! Sin. Not sin. More like stab, you know what I'm saying?
Focus on the task at hand.
I can't, I've got a huge boner.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I'm just here to talk. Let's just kill her. Okay. Well, I want to hear her talk a bit more, too.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
I'm just happy.
Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands.
Oh, she looks sad
and
now.
tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
I mean, I'm scared, but a little bit something else, too.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Or so you would think, except that this girl went to axe throwing one time, and that means I can throw this knife straight into your...
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I'm gonna I throw the knife, it spins in the air, and it lands a foot away from her. Clearly not even in direction, and now she has a knife.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Enfield. Ew, oh my god, look at that title drop. Slay the princess. Mrs. Damn, I guess the way she chooses a knife isn't like an axe. Nice to meet you. And then axe throwing before it was fun. I didn't like it. I don't like any activity where I'm not immediately good at it, like on my first try. So I didn't like axe throwing. I don't like bowling. Alright guys, let us slay the princess! Slay the princess! What accent was that? I was trying to do French. Was that French? Slay the princess. No, that was... What the fuck was that? Russian. Je m'appelle Rina. Let's slay the princess. Nope, still sounds racist for some reason. Okay, let's slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Wow, she's so strong.
Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess
Cortisol
on
spike
somewhat
these
equal footing.
voids. Shoryuken. Dude, I'm like seeing my very legal and official YouTube client fight back and forth with YouTube updates. This is crazy. That's really funny. That's really funny. Skill issue. I mean, I kind of enjoyed it. She's wielding those 2 big guns. Waka waka.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Well, I can't even hit her good. Wow, I suck at this. Why'd they choose me?
We can still turn this around.
Give up. Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
I love women that would actually just kill me. Yeah, we're gonna die together in each other's bloody arms. Right up, princess was on the list, so I expect.
Excuse me?
She's not even roided up. This is just the power of women on their period. Who can kick my ass? But yeah.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Why is she always fucking with my organs? Can we talk about it? She's always messing with my organs. Leave my organs alone. They're trying their best. The cut in her face is so hot. It looks like the cut from Ego Renegade Boy. But yes, it is hot. Scars on a woman especially, but I suppose on dude too. Make them like extra hot.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Mess up her organs, if you know what I mean. Like with like a surgery? I mean, you're kind of made out of organs. Yeah, but like every time, it's like, how is she doing the internal damage? Why not like do some external damage? She's pretty hot right now. Well, yes. But just manages to sit here using superior range, poor fencing on here. That's what I'm saying, buddy. He has the weapon. Scars are ultra hot, yeah? That's not where her heart is. Where's her heart then, dumbass, huh? Are you gonna say the heart is located in her penor? Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
We got together, so romantic. Skin is organs, so cuts are also organ damage. Okay, yes it is. Okay, guys, alright. That's crazy.
This was fun.
Tanoshikatta ne. Isn't that located under the breast? I think technically we would hit something. Because right now I think we're hitting her sternum, so I don't think our knife would go through technically. Okay, maybe you're right, Casty. Actually, no, the heart is here. It's just that it's being covered by her sternum. I think you're about to do my favorite route. Oh my god, is it like dying romantically together? It's nice knowing you, bozo!
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
Okay, now some internal organ damage for her.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder.
How big is it?
Do you really think this is the end?
And then, as your last breath nears, you take her hand and whisper, I swear, I'll save you! There's gonna be enemies to lovers? Ooh, that'd be kind of sexy. Of course, you can go through bones. Yeah, but I'm a little goblin man. I can't even stand this woman just punching me. I'm obviously not made of enough force. I'm obviously not force sensitive.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I guess we still have to slay the princess. Ooh. I need a fedora shortcut. So we saved the world, right? The adversary. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that
I can't skip dialogue. Okay.
is a cabin. You're here to slay.
But I slew the princess. Sure, she also killed my lovely guard. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Wow, that's crazy. Oh wait, actually, this reminds me. You thought me to be too hot. You already have a fedora from the way you speak. You're crazy! Wait, I have a recommendation. Sorry, this reminds me of manga. It'd be the Rina and Joe Penner coded circa 1930. I don't know what that means. Wait, I have something I was gonna... I have a villainous manga I was gonna link you guys. I might have talked about it last time, but this reminds me of it. I don't know if I talked about this last time. This one's pretty good. It's called One Husband Is Enough, and it was pretty... Basically, it's about a woman who gets isekai'd into... Sorry, a woman who plays a video game, and you can set your stats for it. And she sets her stats to, like, she dumps all of her stats into charm. So she has, like, 100 charm and nothing, and everything else has nothing. And she realizes that when she enters the game, she fucked up. Because everyone immediately falls in love with her. Like, not just the, like, romantic interests, but, like, servants, you know, random strangers. Like, everybody falls in love with her. And they're not normal. They're not, like, there's not just, like, oh, my beloved, may I take you to the ball? Yes, let's go and prance, you know, take a walk around the promenade. No. They're like sexual assault, borderline sexually assaulting her. Obviously, it never shows it or goes that far, but, like, they are sexually harassing her real bad. Real bad. So instead of it being like a kook, it's not a kooky little romantic comedy. Instead, I would say because of the way they portray it, it's kind of like a psychological thriller. But it's charisma instead of offense. Yeah, and it's not fun. It's not like cool. It's like, it's a psychological thriller because she gets actually freaked out because everybody's trying to, like, kiss her. It's like Chat and Rina. No, but it's like really interesting because she gets, like, mind broken and stuff from how, cause she's like, all she wants to do is get out of the game because she fucked up real bad. Anyways, this route so far reminds me of part of the storyline that. Yeah, it's really good. Season 1 finished, and so I don't know when Season 2 is coming out, but there's, like, a lot of chapters available to read on Webtoons. So yeah, give her a go. Makes things of all the roads lead to... I don't know that one. What is that one? Kind of like the villainesses must die. Anyway.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then
Peek?
maybe it's best
Peem.
to keep it that way.
I would dare even say, not just peek, it's Peem. He came close to my breaking you. You guys have often done that.
You know I can hear you. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Hi, Abby. It's not Shield Hero, but so far we finished 2 endings and we're on the 3rd one. But I don't think we've had any proper endings where I didn't just give up on the world. But let's see. Like with an ordinary guy who reincarnated a total fantasy knocked out, except it's not a guy who's gonna reincarnate a girl. She's not a friend of Printer and so. No, not at all. Is that an actual title? But yeah, no, she's like, actually, it's pretty bad for her. She gets psychologically troubled. Pink? Pink is my favorite color.
That's the spirit. There's no...
Okay. Okay. Let's go to the cabin. It's like my favorite route. Okay.
A warning before you go any further.
Trauma, my beloved. Yeah.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
It's very beyond. It's also Peem. Excellent.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Voice of the Stubborn kind of sounds hot, too. Voice of the Stubborn and Voice of the Paranoid should get together. Depends what you consider sexy. Interesting.
Are you sure about that?
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
Okay.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Mm-hmm.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Stubborn is a switch bottom for sure. That's crazy. That's crazy. I consider this route sexually charged on the tension. Oh, okay. I'm down for that. Okay. Okay. Proceed into the cabin. Is this a stone house?
The cabin
Oh,
is tighter
wow.
than its
It is
exterior
stone.
would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I do love how the inside of the cabin never makes sense externally. Because this is not a wood cabin. I like this design more, though. Also, gaslighting us about the mirror again. So I have to assume that the mirror is something that's outside of the narrative, and that's why the narrator can't see it. The narrator is only able to see whatever's actually part of the narrative. Probably because it's a reflection of me, and this whole thing is about, again, perspectives and, you know, whatever. Did they redecorate? I don't know. Looks
The
same to
blade
me.
is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Approach the mirror. You don't say anything about the mirror
That's
anymore.
because there isn't.
Okay.
There's definitely a mirror.
There isn't.
Oh, stop bickering and just get on with it. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
I care about whether I care. I want to look. Self-esteem love story. Interesting. I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. True.
I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about
Wait, that's
something
not
as
what I picked.
innocuous
What
as
the
a
hell?
mirror, what else is he hiding from her?
Oh, what? I want to look at how handsome I am.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is
You turn
no
on your
mirror.
camera. It would
Why
be,
would I
right?
lie about
Alright.
something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
I want to look in the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
This really isn't funny.
Let the mirror clean. And it's
You
a wall
reach
again.
forward and rub your... It was there a second ago.
And now it's gone. So all of us
Oh.
can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Is the mirror how I access the weird lady? Okay, let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar.
Okay. You can't live your narcissist dreams. Mm-mm. Oh wow, it opened up like a spooky cave.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Sulfur means you've been pooping a lot, huh? It smells like fart down here, huh? Fart princess? Fart the princess, more like. Should do for the bit. No? I'll take it under suggestion, but...
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
She sounds hot.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Yep, Boner City.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Aren't you the fart I'm not the fart princess!
As much
If anything,
as I
I'd be
appreciate
like
the
elegance.
enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Oh wait, that wasn't Rina's voice. I could do that voice too. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. I can do that voice too. I can be hot too. Huh? Praise me. What makes a voice hot? Usually a lot of gravel, a certain tone, a warmth. It's more of a jest than a princess. That's what? Rina blasting a stare the front end to focus are. You didn't like that? Ash? Ooh, stop! Stop! Fucking putting your ass out. Die! Nope. You guys are so evil. I do my best for you, and what do? You call me Ash Ketchum. You call me a little pubescent boy. You call me Ghost Stories, English dub.
As you descend the final
Ew!
step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Holy shit! Holy shit, she's so... Thank you. Thank you for this meal. Thank you for this meal. You did. I'm not a little boy. Holy shit. 7 foot tiefling! Let's go! Let's go! The voice box on. Thank you. 7 foot tiefling! No thigh gap. Okay, buddy. You see it now. Ooh, 7 foot tiefling. Hubba hubba. Ooh. She can kill it. That's what you look like. Yeah, exactly. Obviously. Ooh, tiefling push. Let's go. Yeah.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
You must slay her? Okay, I'll slay her with something, Project Sparky. Wink! I'll slay her with my sword. Wink! With my trusty blade. Wink! Some might call it my thrusty blade. Wink! She came a level up. Oh, don't even remind me.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
With enough collision, I can make this to Yuri. Oh yeah. To attend not enough arms need at least 8 more. I don't know what's going on in Russia. Went from slaying to laying the princes. Giggity, giggity.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Oh, it's not so little anymore. Let's just say. I mean, it's fun we save. Yeah, we could. We could, or she could save me.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Yes, please. Yes, mommy. Who else but Rina Mire? Rina Mire? Which reference is that? Sorry, you say all the references that I'm buck and I don't know it. It's just a little cold here. I hope you heard all that, Mr. Neri. This is a lot different than the last. Oh, she knows she's being in a loop. She and I know we're in loops, but he doesn't.
What's that? Oh,
Rina
that
Quagmire.
whole
Oh.
deja vu
Rina
situation.
Quagmire, I
Yes,
get it, I get
does
it.
seem like you and the princess remember each other, so
I'm
let's
just aroused.
say for a moment that I do believe you.
Rina Mire Quagmire. That's crazy. I said Mire like a fucking weeaboo when it's Rina Meyer. That's crazy.
For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time.
That means, narrator, there's 2 people here who remember, and 1 person who doesn't. So let's say that probably what we remember is the reality then, huh?
Are you okay?
Oh, he's not doing okay.
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
God, she's hot. And she has pickle eyebrows! Wait, she has my favorite pickle eyebrows! Hey, you're like the first VTuber I watched getting to this route not barking. You're doing very well. Am I not barking? Do you prefer the barking or me going giggity giggity? Because I think they're both bad. Minor dementia, grab on your time while you're not true. You look different. Both are great. Great is an interesting word.
You look exactly the same.
So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
3 minutes? I think that's a bit of an underestimation, princess. 3 minutes was, like, I think it was a bit longer than 3 minutes. I would say maybe at least, like, 5. Probably, like, in your memory, because it just felt like it happened so fast. I would say at least 10 minutes, probably. At least 10 minutes, we would say. 3 seems a little bit, somebody can't tell time. Me tall, thick tails, peak, I fear in here. Can you start howling? Ow! 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 3 minutes is a lot. Come on. Well, not according to media. I don't know about any of this media. I've never enjoyed the media, but aside of her 2 wolves. I don't like these wolves. Rina Quagmire is hot in a weird way. Nope. 6 or 7 minutes. Wait, 3 minutes sounds like eternity. The bleeding out padded out most of the time. Well, I don't know that one.
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the 2 of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
7 minutes, but you make me feel like 11.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Yeah, I'd like to wail on you.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
What if I'm actually here to free you?
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Who says I want to be free?
Ooh, she likes my 3 minute time. You don't want to be free. If you don't want to be free, what do you want?
I want the 2 of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife split my flesh, and I want to hear your bones snap beneath my fists.
She even has the cloven feet. The cloven hoofs. That's really hot. That's actually kind of hot. It's like the bunny feet too. She likes the chains. Yeah, she likes the chains and a little bit of how'd the others go? Now I may be bad, but I'm perfectly good at it. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but chains and whips excite me? I forget.
Is that really too much to ask?
In your bedroom.
Yeah. Especially that last part.
By snoozing.
Don't be such a coward.
Hooves could do.
I'm just being cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away. I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it.
Hi, Alliers! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How you doing?
Because it doesn't matter if we die again.
Yep, good job.
It'll
Thank
just
you.
be another opportunity to have the fight of our life.
We don't know that for sure, and I'd rather not bet on it.
I know what I'm deciding what I'm doing yet.
And why not? You decided what to do with me quickly enough last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again? Maybe you're worried I'll put you down for good this time.
Did you slay this time yet? I actually did. I slayed her last time, and that's why we have this awooga sexy 9-foot tiefling here. So that's why you're welcome, by the way.
If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
This counts as grooming? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. She gains a foot every time you recount her height. It's 10 feet. Should I attack the princess or step closer? Step closer. Yeah.
Blade held tight in your hand. You take a cautious step towards the princess.
Yeah, wow, look at those arms. Look at her biceps. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Feels like Christmas. Yes! Look at sexy. Sexy, sexy, sexy. Ooh. Hubba, hubba. Look at her thick neck, too. Ooh. Ooh, humana, humana.
You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you. She's a lot bigger than I thought she was.
10, 11 feet even. She's so hot. Yeah.
Why do you sound so scared? We can take her.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
Why do you want us to kill each other? Sure.
Why wouldn't I want that? Why don't you want that? It felt good last time. It felt right. And it makes sense.
Can we just, I don't know, spar a little?
Sparring? That's just play fighting. It isn't real.
7 feet tall, but she makes you feel like 11. This is the dumbest inside joke ever. Muscle mama, yeah. Happened to Viva la Revolution. Listen, listen. What can you do when you've got a 11-foot tall goddess who's ready to kick your ass? Then all you can do is thank the heavens, thank all the gods and stars in the cosmos that you were the one blessed with the ass to be kicked. You know what I'm saying? We got priorities, brother. Number 1, sexy, hot, sexy tiefling ass. Number 2, revolution. Like to spar Rina. I'd be sad. I would get hurt and I'd be sad. Revolution's dead and the princess peeked up by my neck. Real. Victory Royale. Now Fortnite, we about to get down.
What's real is when my flesh splits open. What's real is when you keep getting up until your legs can't hold you.
Just wants to kill us from around the way. True.
What's real are the things we do to each other when the only options left are winning and dying. That is the only thing I'm interested in.
If all you want to do is fight me, does that mean you won't end the world?
The world? If there's a world, I haven't seen it. There's you, and there's me, and there's the ground beneath our feet.
Ew, she's saying I'm her whole world. But not the way Ohin does? Eh? I think if she was actually, she'll show the princess was seeming taller. I'm not sure. She's gonna only sex with her is hate sex, and that's a good thing. Yeah, that shit's good. That's fire.
Why would I care about ending something I've never seen?
What happened after you died?
I woke up. Didn't you?
Because she loves you. Oh, yeah. How forward for yeah. You're different.
I know. You already told me.
You don't have any wounds.
You don't either.
The basement is different.
I like it. It's so cramped. Like the only way out of here is through each other.
I finally home. Why is our crazy hot lady on stream? You're welcome, Bastion. You're welcome. Let's just say we eased into the best route ever. Hey, doesn't she give you guys Princess, was it Princess Bowser or whatever vibes? That, cause she was hot as fuck. Bowser Peach Bowser. She's so lovely. She's, yeah, she loves me. Does any of this bother you? Don't you care about what you are?
I care, okay? I guess I just care differently than you. When I saw you come back down here, I thought you would understand. I thought that we would want the same thing.
Aw, we're having the talk. She's a fan of All the Way Through, apparently. Is that a band? Bowser, yeah, Bowser was hot as hell.
But all you've done is ask me annoying little questions. It's like you don't even want to enjoy being alive.
I wish you could hear me right now. I want to enjoy being alive. I want to fight.
Oh, I know the guy who made Bowser. It's too bad he's not rolling in money now. I came at the right time. You sure did. You sure did. Leave it at that. Well, we have to figure out why we're here.
We don't. Because I know why we're here. We're here to kill each other.
We're here to kill each other? It sounds like she doesn't care if she dies here. Maybe we can use that to our advantage.
How boring. I'm not interested in watching you try and outwit her. I'm interested in overpowering her. We shouldn't need to use any dirty little tricks to win.
No, I think I was a trophy from Pixiv. What, like a real trophy, or was it like a digital little stamp on his page? Like, oh. Why are we, I mean, quite literally, why are we in the basement? Who sent me to kill? Why me? Blah, blah, blah. You're down here for blah, blah. We're here because people want me to kill you.
Who cares what people want? I know what I am. I've found my purpose.
The princess flashes a sinister grin.
Oh, she has sharp teeth too, spiky teeth. You should his family, they weren't impressed. That's so fucking sad. I'm so sorry.
You.
She wants me! Bro, she wants me! I'm in! I'm fucking in, bro! She wants me! Holy shit. Holy shit. That's so awesome. That's so boss.
Does she mean her purpose is killing us?
No, she means fighting us. She means both of us getting stronger through sheer pain and will. The fear of death no longer able to hold us back. Just start stabbing her already. I'm sick of all this anticipation. We're ready.
No. You don't understand. The pre-fight is the best part. Almost saved an empty spot. Remember to cast exists.
Here you go again, talking about my freedom.
She'll kill you, but you did it. I'll take it. If I could die to get a woman to say she wants...
The princess glances down at her chains.
If you're talking about these, they're nothing.
Stubborn is not a fan of foreplay, apparently. Jesus, just wants to get right into the act of it.
She steps forward, her bindings creaking under the pressure of her strength. And then they snap. It was only a matter of time, but she's loose.
Holy shit, the frames of her muscles. Holy shit, the frames of her muscles flexing and stretching to rid her of her chain. Holy shit, oh my god. Fight them. That was so hot. And look at her arm right now. Look at her bicep. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy crap. Oh my god. I wish she would bludgeon me to death with her chain. Shadows. Holy shit. She's fast. God, she's strong. Fast. Yeah! That's something I like her, right? She's hot as fuck.
Dear Lord. What do we do?
Get on your knees and start worshipping.
You took the blade. How about you use it?
Exactly. We do exactly what I've been telling you to do since the second we got here. We fight her, we kill her, we win.
She's put me in a headlock? True, or she could put me in a thigh lock.
What? Did you think you were safe standing right outside my grasp? The only reason I haven't drawn blood is because I want to make sure that your heart is in it. I don't like fighting someone with a weak spirit.
But your ring works.
But go ahead.
Crust me like
Keep
watermelon.
trying my patience.
Attachment's fine. If you want to fight, I'll give you a fight. Let's go! Let's go!
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement
Minus thighs.
and
They're not that
catapult
big.
yourself headlong towards the princess.
Into her titties.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood.
I have feathers. Why do I have feathers?
But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
Ashley beats her. She made a box should give her. You're so fucked up.
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
No, she still looks hot though. Wait, what? You're a dinosaur? Okay, well, okay, but what about the character? That's what I need. If the princess looks different this time, it makes sense you would too. That's why there was the mirror option. Oh!
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
True.
So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through. Don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Interesting. Damn, she knows. She does know. She wants to do bad. Don't give it to her. Why are we playing these games, huh? If you play stupid games, you only get stupid prizes, guys. And I want my prize so bad. Get the power. I love you. Please kill me. Yeah, the music. The music went hard. I just feel like, here, can I be real with you guys? I think that when someone's facing you full, this is some Naruto shit. When someone's facing you full, like 100% with all of their strength and all of their passion, I think it's sneaky to hold back, you know? It's like when you play Mahjong and you've already got Tenpai and you're in Riichi ready position, but you go into Damaten. If you Damaten, you're a villain. You already are ready and everybody's facing you with all their strength. To lie to them like that is a cruelty, is a falsehood. So I'm gonna meet her head on. That's my Naruto way, my Nindo way. End her. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, let's go for it.
If that's your plan, then that's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more.
There's some Naruto shit. Yeah, Mahjong rent free. Stop.
You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard.
Her boobs got bigger. By the way, her boobs got bigger because I actually wanted to kill her now. Dati bayo! Believe it!
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
Yeah?
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Is she enjoying the arm jab? Of course. You're giving her your, of course. Let's hide from a different angle. Keep pushing. I think we can get from a different angle.
You pull back on the blade's hilt, doing your best to free it from its sinewed prison. But as you tug the blade free, the princess slams you down onto her knee.
Ew. Prolactin from being aroused by you? What? There's no pulling out. True.
It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. And you find yourself in midair, effortlessly tossed across the room.
We've learned now. Don't pull it out. Keep pushing.
You hit the floor, your ribs complaining painfully. But you can feel the hilt in your rib.
Yeah, they did, right?
You still have your weapon. You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening.
Baiting.
You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last.
Humble the baddie? Well, I'm still in the game. Hey, I don't hear no bell.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
Yeah, you do.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
You pull, you get ragdolled. You sure do.
How disappointing.
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter.
Oh, that was her armpit.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Damn, could I have won that? Do you guys think I could have won that if I kept pushing? The Eye of the... What? Why is there a third chapter? The Eye of the Needle.
You're on a path in the wood.
If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
I think we will still would have. I think the point was that we both would have died. In 3 minutes. Don't say 3 minutes! There was a chance, maybe? You think so? He kept pushing. I guess so.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
Voice of the Hunted. Ooh, a new character.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner?
No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive.
Backseat narrator so miffed. You shouldn't have pulled out, apparently. Most routes have 3 chapters. Oh, because it's quite settled that the 2 routes I did only had 2 chapters, huh? Never back down, never pull out.
Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be?
Stop!
If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning?
Interesting.
Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
Another! You guys remember that anime? Good anime. We haven't talked about how different this place is. Someone caused it. It's like, what if I don't agree to plan? What if I do? Seems outside the procedure. I'm done with this.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further.
The game looking feels like one of the writers barely disguised beating King. I don't know, because that's just this route. I think it's the same writer for all of them, right?
Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too?
The music's a little bit too loud right now. I'll turn down the music a bit, because the voices are being overpowered.
Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
Okay, let's just go to the cabin, I guess. Let me have DJ Calvin here another. Not the beloved anime? Damn.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
I like how it's like, this is like it's like a valley, like Stone Valley for dragons or something.
No last advice for us? No words of warning?
From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
Scream your little British voice out.
Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us. Something to chase.
There's something wrong with the voice balance, like the voice levels. They didn't balance out the voice of the hunted enough. I know it's hunted, so it's to be quieter, but it's like, I'm hunting. Right now, my ears are hunting to hear the goddamn voice. The heart. Thanks.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight.
Mirror.
More of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall. A pristine blade perched on its edge.
But the mirror.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there.
And in the sky, past the ozone.
Take it.
You never mentioned the mirror.
Maybe it'll go away again.
Doesn't matter, this next princess is gonna be one heck of a tall queen. Ew, ew. I hope she gets a 4 arms.
For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin. No use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there. The why we pick doesn't matter.
I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already.
That's a good
The
ship,
worst
too.
comes to worst, we can smash it.
Yeah, we'll be doing some smashing for sure. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
I guess. We have claws though. Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there. It's right in front of you.
There's no bit, okay? Thanks for the biddies. Oh my god, guys, thanks for the hype train. Oh my god, we got a level 4 hype train. Woo! We can smash burgers.
This really is just like last time. It smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
Wipe the mirror clean or smash it. Wipe the
You
mirror.
reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Interesting.
Why am I not surprised?
But the Rina train, choo-choo.
It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters.
Okay.
Before you is what may as well be a sheer
What?
cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort.
Oh, I see. So like instead of okay, that's crazy. So instead of having a stone stairway to go down, it's basically like a sheer drop now. So we have to climb the sides carefully. I hope we rolled well on our dex or strength check.
The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Level 4 has never had the world record. Yeah, we got the golden kappa. Yeah.
Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Room analogy. Stop. Okay, stop, Hideaki Anno.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
Not a bad idea. If you want to fight, then how about you come and get one? Ooh.
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
Those chains were nothing to her last time, and they'll be nothing to her this time. But we need to show ourselves first to make her boil over.
I know you can do better than that.
Fine
That's just
by
negging.
me.
That's just negging. That's not flirting. That's negging. Continue basement landing. Whoa. Ooh.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember every crack and crevice. We'll need to be faster than her.
Obligatory, I'll remember her crack and crevice. Yeah.
You turn to face
Whoa!
what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Look at her thighs. Holy crap, look at her thighs muscles and her boobs and her being squished in this tight space. Holy shit. Furry. I'm not a furry. There's no fur on her. Holy shit, she's so hot. Ah! Is that a kink? I think that might be a kink when you have people like tightly squeezed in spaces. That might be a kink. Creases in the thighs. Ugh. Ugh, so hot, so hot, so hot. Let Rina first. It's the best one yet. I know. I'm not a furry. Ooh, them thighs. Yeah, baby. Hey, baboo. Hey, boo. Everything's a kink. It certainly is. Love me when that actually just kill me. It's true. It's a scaly. I don't know if she has scales. I have scales. I guess if she likes me, she makes her the scaly. Okay.
Her face widens,
into a broad grin.
You just made it a kink possible.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
Kink the princess. She's kinking herself, buddy. She can save me. I don't know if you want her to save you. I want her to break me again, maybe.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run.
Is Voice of the Stubborn dead?
I really don't like the sound
He
of
isn't saying
this.
shit now.
It's the only way we live.
I do agree that this space is too tight to fight, though.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be
Don't
scared.
pull out. Will
you
do.
need to want this as much as I do.
She's getting better. She's so horny. Holy shit. It does definitely disguise fetish. I don't think it's disguise at this point.
So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Don't be a pillow princess. Why do I always have to attack first? Let's talk about. We always go. I have a question. I know what happened if you kill me. No, down here if you want me. You have to come and get me. We want to see. We need more space. Be free. I'm not fighting you. Stop. So close to stopping just outside of our chains. If you want a really good fight, you'll need somewhere more space. Not down here. If you want me, you have to come and get me.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you? You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
So I said about national tension. True.
Bloody desire in
Ew.
her eyes. The princess rides forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Ooh, bend and snap. Like Legally Blonde. Apparently occupied but violently drooling. True, true. Look at her knees and her thighs. God, the perspective is so sexy. Now I'm just like aroused by perspective. The foreshortening is so lovely. The foreshortening on this leg is so lovely. Yummy. Yum, yum, yum. Very yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. So hot. Yeah, baby.
Run. Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Anywhere you go, I will follow. Yes, I've lost at this point. Lost what? Lost what? The plan is, B. Well, I imagine plan B is pill. Well, I imagine plan B pill is too. That's crazy!
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel.
We're getting
the cabin
bored.
door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
We're being born.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Aww. She's so sad that I've changed.
Little bird, where do you think you're going?
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You
Oh
glance
my
back at
God,
the
she
cabin
got
as the
taller!
princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
I think she's 12 feet now. I have no joke. I think she actually has gotten a lot taller than before. Holy shit. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Goblin cannot handle all that. Goblin is not able to handle all that. Holy shit. Holy crap. Getting more perfect. She keeps getting more and more hot. Ah!
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
That's so hot. What the fuck?
Do it.
Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Gosh, my pelvis bones. Real, 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 real. No, I'm gonna slay her. Fuck that. Slay the princess. Let's go!
You leap from the grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
Rina definitely is gonna handle all that well.
Charging me head on. Brave and foolish.
Her body braces for impact, anticipating the clash.
That's where you're both wrong. Left, now.
As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly.
Oh yeah, you're dropping by to say keep your filthy hands on my wife. Thanks for the super, Reaper. But also, no, this is our wife. This is our wife, our collective wife, our sexy collective wife. Okay, she's big enough for all of us, buddy. We don't have to fight.
Strike.
Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again.
Right.
You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh.
All mine? Nope. We've already decided. I'm emailing the dev right now. The dev said, actually, we can all share her. We can all share this version. She's very sexy. Why is it suddenly Shrek? What's Shrek?
It's nothing. A scratch.
Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
Hunted is a Souls gamer. He's using the iframes.
We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we?
You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Hunted is goated, actually.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
I will say that, I hope for the next game, the voice actress upgraded her mic. Because she's peaking a lot in this. She's like peak because like sexy lady, but also the mic is like the quality of the voice recording is interesting. Dev sanctioned NTRs. So my Oshi, my Noko, my one me. Hi Shiny, welcome. Look at a sexy lady that we've come into. Look at her, isn't she beautiful? Hello. She needed this. She sure did, and I need her to get a better mic.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you losing the other again.
I hear the clipping. Well, yeah, you can definitely tell, yeah. I did the sexy lady. Yeah, she's sexy and she's beating me up. Ooh. Mind me the mic peaks. I need to finish. I can't. I'm a streamer. I can hear the audio quality. And the princess, too. Ah!
She's stronger, but you're faster. And the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady.
Also, I think some of the orders have delivered to some people. More people in Canada than in the States, but yeah.
More. Keep going. We can't stop now. You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground.
Do you know the princess is an EA? No, I don't. Well, someone said that she streams on Twitch or something. I was hello, doing Mirthrax. Love Blossom from Sim-Coded Beatdown. Well, she also wants this, to be perfectly honest, so I think it's mutual. So I haven't got my merch yet. Yeah, not a lot of people internationally, but I think that some people in Canada have gotten them. She's giving me a big hug.
Nothing. These blows are nothing to us.
She's giving us a bit. She's glomping us.
But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
Yes, I received mine earlier. Yay! The little message you put in was very nice and sweet and made me smile. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. Yay! I'm glad to know I arrived you safely. She called you to death. Death by Snoo! How's this been the last couple hours, Miss Asterix? Hi, Iron Mask. It's been good. This is technically our, what are we on now? Third route? The routes do take a little bit when you let all the audio play, but it's been good. Mine's in transit. I'm assuming again next week. Oh, okay. I hope so. It did say like 7 to 12 days estimate, but it'd be nice to make sure that they get across safely.
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
I think she got bigger. Is she like 15 feet now? She actually got bigger again.
Something feels wrong. Something.
Well, you're dead. You're dying.
Then what happens?
Oh. Oh, so this just happens at the end of every route, is that she gets absorbed by arms. Next week or the week after? Mine says 6 to 10. Okay, mine 6 to 10. Okay, Lord, your mercy. I don't know if I like the phrasing that you have used. They come home next week. I really was excited to get it. Oh, maybe it'll take longer. Who knows? Maybe you'll be back just in time for it. Okay.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been there before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Why those hands kind of down, Sparky? No way. No shot. Do we messed up? I think it just happens at the end of every route like this. We've back to nothing. It's not our 18th fault. That's so sad. I hope she's waiting for me in the gates of heaven when I die. Allah, please.
That thing reeks of death.
Well, yes.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I can't screw a mirror, silly. There's no holes. It's not the end. Horizon sign is going to be nice. It's not the end for you. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. Yeah.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Aw, baby. She's not in heaven? Yeah, but she'll be waiting for me in heaven, is what I'm saying. In Valhalla's You're Both Words. True.
I'd like to be somewhere nice.
Oh, the voice of the hunter.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
Wait, they're actually kind of cute. Oh. Catch the mirror. Step on his back. After he knew that he was bad at fighting. He wasn't as good at fighting as the hunted, so he let the hunted take the whole thing. Inshallah, the infidel void have been slain. What? No! She's my wife. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach for the guan once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The bloat. You've grown? What do you mean I grow? Why is it called bloat? Are you calling me fat? I should be the opposite of fat if I just defeated the princess. I defeated the princess, so I should not have. I was doing a lot of like exercise. There's no way I gained weight, okay? I know for a fact I've lost 4 pounds this past month, okay? So there's no freaking way that I've gained more weight. Did I eat a bunch of desserts today? Yes. Have I drank a lot of sugar today? Yes. But that shouldn't be anything. That shouldn't counteract the 4 pounds that I lost recently. It's inflation. Right as Broly's guy's finish. Health tapping screws don't need holes. That's crazy. Bro, woman. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. I'm not made for coconut torta, and I don't mean the sandwich. I don't know what else you would mean by that. 4 pounds. Yeah, I lost 4 pounds recently, which, hopefully. To the cabin. How dare they other stuff my face brown? That's what I'm saying. Oh, she's so hot. My beautiful wife is so hot, even in the fucking distance. Look how beautiful she is. Holy shit. Talking about your massive jugs. Oh, maybe. That'd be okay. Gosh, she's even hot over here in the distance. Jesus. Approach her.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither?
Found you in the long quiet alone. Gee, let me see. What if you'd let me with her? Well, I'm here with you. Hand-drawn aura farming. True. Sukuna be like...
But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished.
So hot, actually.
If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete.
Interesting.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
She's talking about your second route where you didn't bring her a princess. Oh. VA's name is Nicole Goodnight. Goodnight? Nicole Goodnight? I hope Nicole Goodnight got a better mic. She's saying you should keep going so she can finish. She's just like, you're so annoying.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay. Are you the same being as you before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
So she's saying... Oh, yeah, I read that. Right, Rina, not Latinx. It's hard as Mexican slang for directive. Oh! Oh, that's kind of hot then. Kyle, Rina said I was one of the less insane people in chat one time. Surely they can't be that bad. Well, it's honestly, people talk about finishing here a lot, and that's just kind of normal now. Why are you so sexy? My hand is the one at the bottom. You're ew! She's dead, bro. She's gonna give me a straight answer.
I'm sorry. Words are
She's pregnant, that why.
difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
You have an audience from Finland? I don't think so, actually. I don't know if I have any Nordic audience. Allegedly, she's dead. For sure she's dead. I think if I wanted to ask why are you so sexy, I wouldn't just say woman. Because you're shy. This is all done. Do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be.
Gross.
And every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am. And what I am is different from what I was.
Reddit philosopher.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
And you're pregnant, baby. You know, at the end of this, once you finish, I'm going to kill you, right? Interesting.
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you.
She's trying her best.
Or perhaps we will leave this place together.
She really
and find
read,
new
like, she read
horizons to
Foucault for the
discover.
first time, and she's like, oh, my thoughts. When it's... I'll go back to as a fin visual. Oh, yeah, why can't I redo a route?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
That's Stockholm, so I've Stockholmed into her loving me. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it. She will make for a burning heart.
This has the worst and most scared for existential. That's crazy.
Do not mourn her. She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost.
Oh. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. True.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you,
Crystal shooting, I'm
but
into
their
that.
impulses are drawn to the edge of
Yeah,
the
I'm aware
long
of that,
quiet.
Torta.
To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Then what is
The
you?
wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
I mean, their existence and suffering is still valid. Attack the entity, destroy your... Attack the entity is crazy. Wait, attack the entity is fucking crazy. Hold on. Let me read... Actually, let me read through these. How many more vessels?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow. You will have your rest in...
Okay. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers.
Okay.
And every...
Can you imagine if she throws hands now? Gulp, she has quite a few of them! Okay, guys. Let me try to attack her. Nothing happens. Oh.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Aw, man. Okay. Destroy your body. As it bears in this barrier body, you feel nothing at all. Oh. Reach forward and gently touch the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Interesting. So I can't die and she can't either. We're just stuck in this space. Only a pond, I've lost count. That's crazy. Okay, guys. I think I'm gonna do one more route and then we'll end it. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Help you find them. Whoa. Bring the eye of the needle to her. Okay. Sounds good.
You're on a path.
Let me
in
go
the woods,
pee real quick again, okay?
and at the end of
Be
that
right back.
path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I'm back! Thank you for the $1, Edgar! Goodbye! Thank you for the blue. Don't do you have much liver. I gotta pee, otherwise I'll explode. Beat it? No, I'm back. Thanks! Ariga, thanks. Shall we then? Shall we get right into it? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Did you wash your hands? Yes, I did. Okay. Thank you then. Thank you for the dolly. That's water to wash my hands. Thank you. Did you wash your hands? I did. Thanks for asking. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm here for that. Gross. Okay, let's see. And if I say nothing, if I have no personality at all, can I call it Rina Peem? That's not what Peem is.
Yes, but you'll have to... It's...
Did I wash my hands? I don't know, did you? What are hands to be washed? Peen? What is? Sound continued cabin. Okay.
You make your way up the short path.
Bam, 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 bam. I have no thoughts.
The interior of the cabin.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement.
Continue down the stairs. What if I say nothing at all, like a silent
You're
protagonist?
still listening to reason. It would be better if you had
Imagine
a
the hand
weapon,
princess
but you may
princess
still
washing
be
all
able
those
to
hands.
walk
She's
down the stairs
she would have had a
with
horrible
eyes
time
like a
during
princess.
COVID.
There's a heavy chain around her.
Hi, can you give me those chains? I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
I'll give something a
They're
tug.
large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
But when they leave it under a flower pot or something, I feel like that's like a thing people do in case you like, you know. Do people do that in real life? I see it on TV and movies a lot, but I've never seen people in real life leave like a spare key under a flower pot. That seems like a good way to get robbed, no? Okay. I'm gonna tug and green next. That's crazy. Nope. Why's she looking like? Because she's a little bug.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
I got locked in. Who locked
Someone
me?
else here?
Locks only keep good men honest. What the fuck? What does that mean? Hide their car key under the tire. Locks only keep good men honest. True. Does that mean that there are any good men at all? I saw someone hide their car key under the tire. That's crazy. No way. Try the door.
You try the door. Your shouts and you're here to slay the prince.
Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Just a little bit, yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the
Ew.
determination of a trapped wolf.
Ew. 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 Let's just... Ew. Let's just... Ew. Cover that up there. Ew. Self-war. Ew. Must be your stem. No shot, that's her stem. What that much? Gross. Hungry girl. Well, she hasn't been fed. Escalate quickly. That's crazy. Down to the bone? I don't know if she could do that.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
With the grace. I don't have a lot of images, okay?
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Hot wood. That's crazy. Your taste is peculiar, to say the least. Yeah, after you say she can shoot whatever place.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess. Next to the blade is sending him.
Fine.
Really gunning for that arm now. Waka waka.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Ew. I don't know what to cover. Ew.
Her limb falls to the ground,
Ew.
and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
I don't know about this route, man. I don't know, man. Why was the route where I killed her? Why is the route where I killed her less gory? Need a bigger gun. Ha 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 ha. We can eat your arms together, honey. Nope. Free hand. I guess she really did try to lend me a hand, huh? Gaze it'll let you need him, true.
No, she didn't. She smiles
Was that
softly
expected?
as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping
Censorship.
rhythmically to the ground.
Graphics and Go really give the old whack your boss browser game vibe. What browser game are you whacking your boss? Like pupa coded? Is that that horror manga or something?
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even
Ew,
bothered by what
no.
just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay.
No.
Oh my
we
knife
won't
is covered
have
in
any
blood
of
now.
that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world.
How pretty she is. Can you really blame her for biting her hand off? That still count as a hand job. I don't know about that, buddy.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
You have to stop. The narrator is rude. I like how the narrators in these games are liars. They're not just not omniscient. They're not just like, you know, bodiless like voices in the void that are just narrating the things that happen. The narrators will always intervene at some point in the narrative because they can't stand to not have control, because they are just little fucked up little guys who have control problems. Gun next to your head. Oh, it wouldn't be the first time, buddy. It wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, running alert. I know. Surprised you don't know it. I don't read hentai.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
I'll do myself. I know. I want to be the Stanley Parable so bad. Times 2? What times 2? What's the other game?
Watch me.
Summer Persona. Oh, I always do, buddy.
What are you doing?
Want her.
Stop that.
Ew.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
No, don't let him kill my wife. This version's okay. I mean, she's still wifeable, but she's not as hot as the other one. I miss my muscle mommy wife.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
But what you said is even more valid. True? True.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Crazy. Just resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Her eyes look like luminary glasses. A little bit.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
It isn't. It's literally not me. It's the narrator. You just don't like her because she gnawed off her hand. Well, yes. Yeah. What? How did you come to that conclusion, huh, Point Dexter? Huh, Mr. Genius over here? Holy shit, we got a fucking genius over here. Woo. This guy, you're so fucking smart. Do you read visual novels or something? Holy shit, you're so smart that you came to that conclusion. I thought I was hiding it real well. But can't get anything past the visual novel reader, huh? That was Stanley. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. Exactly. She is my god, marry me. She is cute. Maybe we can still fix her. She's still wifeable, still whatnot. So you think you're better than her? Let's just say I've got a bit of a trick up my sleeve. Let's just say that she might need an extra hand, but I've got both of mine, you know? So you didn't like the arm chewing? Not particularly. That's not proving one's gonna be smarter than me. Okay, I gotta keep going, Sally. Take care. Okay, bye, Fiancé. Take care. Have a good night, okay?
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Like an alarm? Pretty good, right? She fit more up her sleeve now. Well, I do.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Princesses love your angels are more spirit. Right, this one. You say so smart as always, nah? I bet you don't read visual novels. Guns akimbo. With the Angle Rack, I haven't seen that yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Maybe being ableist against the less I read that's inbred. But yeah, I am ableist against the people who are less inbred. Wait, am I implying that I'm inbred? Well, I am noble. You know, I am nobility. So that makes sense. Just grab the gun, it's right.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
What stuff he's been in his. I need to see that. I also need to see Swiss Army Man. That one's supposed to look really good too. If only she had an arm cannon.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
You know who else is ableist? Paimon. We don't know! Paimon has never said anything ableist yet. Not only are just bad, but they get all monsters and hot and they're true. Bread? Why bread?
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
You're doing a very poor job of it.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
So even Paimon draws a line there, how low... Stop!
I'm so sorry.
Don't imply I'm worse than Paimon.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you.
This too is
You
GFE,
collapse
is
to the
it?
floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Is that British? I always pronounce it rivulets. Is it rivulets, or is he just being British? Hold on, I need to check.
Rivulet.
It's pronounced rivulet?
Rivulet.
Ew, rivulet? Rivulet sounds right. Ew.
Rivulet.
Rivulet? Ew. 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 She didn't mean she was forced, still marriable. I'd honestly respect her more if she did mean it. Rivulet. As nice as she can be. Waka waka.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
This too is Yuri. The Damsel. Chapter 2.
You're on a path
Blah,
in
blah,
the
blah.
woods. And at the end of you're here to slay her.
Blah blah blah. You bastard, you're in for now and waste your tricks.
My tricks?
Here, she
What
warns
on
us,
earth are you
perfect
talking
woman.
about? We just met for the first
Do you
time.
have all versions of her?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Voice of the Smitten. So this is the shoujo route where I'm in love with her. It's funny because like the perception of that is crazy. What if I just didn't want to kill her because I didn't want to kill someone, huh? Doesn't mean I'm in love with them. Like I am in love with her in this case, but that's not relevant. As she breathes, she's a thought. Smitten, my boy.
Our beloved?
She's a thought.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save
That's
the
poor
princess.
Smitten.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
So me, hero, smitten, and princess. I feel like there's a difference between loving her and just saving her. I think I just saved her. I didn't imply that I loved her at any point. Asking for a friend was tall demon princess your favorite. So far, yeah, for sure, for sure.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
I mean, who wouldn't? Honestly, who wouldn't?
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
I feel like everybody in chat would also do that. I feel like all of you guys would also sacrifice or fight against the world in order to get a peck on the cheek from your favorite, no? Should turn that thought into some prayers. You need to end. She's worth loving. You saved her because you love her. I know better.
Warning.
He's so real.
Before you go any
Same.
further. She will lie. We already told you we're not playing along with your little
Absolutely.
game.
Maybe. True.
It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Not me. That's because you have evil in your heart. There's no such thing as a platonic relationship between men and women. Incorrect. Apparently, Black Widow and Hawkeye are only platonic. What has the world ever done for us? True? Maybe. Truly depends. Really? Perhaps. Wouldn't you? I would.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do. But I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Bitch, blow me off. I'm gonna sacrifice the actual whole world. Man, Jesus Christ, women are so entitled. Well, I'm not going to blow you if you're not going to sacrifice the world for me.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
I do. Yeah, that's true.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed into the cabin. Oh, what's it gonna look like? It's gonna be cute? Is it gonna be cute and kawaii?
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant.
My kind
its
of place.
stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
She's missed her chance. If you sacrifice the whole world, maybe. The world you would blow me, deal. You guys are insane.
The blade is your...
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the... What are you talking about?
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the... But there was a mirror.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
True. We do have feathers. Grab the blade. Well, we don't need the blade if I'm going to save my beloved. Well, I might need it for the door. This princess I'm from this route.
You take the blade from...
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
I prefer my Oshi sign my Fanart to them, then they can pinch my cheeks. True. Your cute little, plump little cheeks. Blah, blah, blah. Never get a buccal fat removal, okay? I'm recently devastated, Rina. I don't need much convincing for me to come for you. You know, there are other women in the world, man. Don't close up your doors. Don't be like Japan circa, whatever that period was.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us. Again, there's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement
Pretty.
creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
I know, but what's the time period? What, like, years was it? Here, I swear off a women, remember? I mean, but you can unswear it.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Alright, buddy.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
The streamer voice, the VTuber streamer voice. Is it even Earth, though? Good question. Should we swear them back on?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs.
Ah, she's so
and lock
kawaii here.
eyes
Oh my
with
god,
the
her dress is so
princess.
cute.
There's a heavy chain around her
Ooh.
wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Look at how kawaii her dress is with all the frills. I barely even know her. I barely even know. They added Owen. That's crazy. That's crazy.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Look how kawaii she is.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Very head-patable. Okay, yeah, I'd breed this one. That's crazy. You weren't into the muscle mommy? She's the princessiest of them all.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
If only she was really
And she
crazy.
called us a hero.
Ah, now he's smitten.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
It does.
Waiting
Oh my god,
for you to
Bridgerton's
come
out today.
back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Oh my god, Bridgerton's out today. After a stream, I can watch the rest of the episode while I eat dinner. I'm not a safe, horny cattle. I think you are, a little bit. She still has at least one Popeye forearm fruit. Ew. Don't say that. These flags are looking kind of red. What do you mean red? They all look pink to me. Rose tinted. What if the real princess is us? I mean, yes, of course. Oh, you're saying that maybe I have to... But that implies I have to... If the game is called Slay the Princess, and I'm the princess, does that mean I have to...
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Just because I like you doesn't mean I am a horn dog? True, you don't really comment on the other women we see. Well, yeah, true. The red flag series is perfect. Right, where arm looks kind of jacked from this angle. Oh, that's just, well, it's like a little Bomberman hand. Oh, that's not Bomberman. I guess Bomberman, little Bomberman hand, little hand. I'd rather rail the princess.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Oh, he's so British.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
Mega Man arm, homo.
Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
Think so?
Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Do you think we're actually in a multiverse in the sense that we keep hopping timelines? Or do you think that... Because it does seem to me that every world gets destroyed after we leave it. Like, I don't think we're leaving behind... Like, it's not like the freaking Loki TV show. I think all the worlds we leave behind are getting destroyed. So it's not really on us, you know? We're not really leaving, you know, a bunch of... We're not leaving a trail because all the trail is getting destroyed. It's like if I'm Hansel and Gretel, I'm leaving a trail of candy for me to get back home. But actually, the candy's getting eaten by all the birds and animals on the way back. So I'm not really leaving a trail, am I? It's Rockman, actually. Urutoroman! You just quit telling you to kill my wife. He can't. It's his job. You killed me last time I heard a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Not really. Didn't play you of answers.
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us.
Seems like it, right?
She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery.
That's true. If existence is only our perception, then certainly.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
But before we started talking, the world ended. Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Oh my god, this is like Chatter's favorite perfect waifu. All she wants to do is make you happy. And she wants to make sure that you're happy and would do anything to ensure that you are doing well. Welcome, Raiders! Penny, hi! Hi, Penny! Hi, Penny! Hi, Waiters! Hello! Welcome, everybody. What were you guys up to? Did you have a good time with Penny? We're just playing Slay the Princess. And we're on our 4th route now? Simp or not to simp? That is the question. Hi, Penny! How you doing, gorgeous? Always happy to see you. She's perfect. Too much to ask? A little bit. Welcome. Did you have a good time? Did you have a fun time over there? Just play Terraria. Oh! I saw someone had a build for Terraria recently where it was like, I think it was shaped like a tower or something. It was shaped like a weird shape. Maybe a penis. We don't know. But yeah, that sounds fun. You play by yourself? I feel like Terraria seems like it'd be most fun with a bunch of people. But I think solo Terraria, like playing games like that solo too could be fun, like Minecraft, stuff like that. It's kind of like a really peaceful, relaxing time, I think. For when mom be happy, you like me to be happy, don't you? Technically your second row is basically canceled when you ran away. I count that as a route, okay. Was it the horse? I think it was the horse, yeah. But yeah, thank you for sharing your community with us, Penny. I don't want to keep you here too long. I'd love to hear about your stream, but if you gotta get going, if you gotta go pee or sleep or shower, I'm a solo Terraria gamer, Dio. Oh, you're a lone wolf. You're the lone alpha. Whoa. You don't need any omegas for you. Whoa. You're a lone wolf. Because most of my friends are either too employed or too unemployed. It's hard to... Wait, that's actually so real. Whenever I want to arrange like hangouts like that, we gotta do that months in advance or weeks in advance at the very least. Which I'm with someone who knows how to play. Do you think so? I've had multiple people try to show me how to play Terraria, and I've never really gotten into it. Same with Starbound, which I think is kind of similar, but... But yeah, if you need to go sleep, if you need to go eat, you need to go pee or anything, feel free to go. This goes the same thing for your viewers, for your community. You guys gotta go. I'm sure you've spent a long time with Penny, having a good one. It's nice to meet you. We'll be happy to have you here, but take care of yourselves. Terraria employment Goldilocks zone. Anyways, right now this is my waifu. We're on our, I think, 4th route, and we're romancing my waifu. And she is basically telling me how she would do anything to make me happy. Have a good one, Rina. I look cute. Okay, bye, Penny. Mama. Take care. Where is I?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Is there an alpha? If there's an alpha in the forest and no omega for it to exist, does the alpha really exist? That's true. It's the same thing as this game. Me, a goblin who has to slay the princess. Her, a princess who is supposedly going to end the world. We only exist relationally to each other. Relative to each other, you know? I'm gonna start by your stats. I have 2 cows. That's crazy. That's insane. Holy shit. Maybe. I don't know if I'd ever get back into it, but, it's on the docket. It's on the backlist. I have a butt. It's one of the games I have.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Devastated to our fault. No, you have other routes! I hope you brought us slow and painful route to them. No, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Interesting.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. Not so sure.
Did I really have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time. At the beginning reason, can the beginning
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
That's crazy. The final void. If it makes you happy to cut off my arm, I would gladly let you dismember me. Convinced that's crazy.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
It'd be funny if you couldn't slip her arm right out and she still had to gnaw off her arm.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Ohun-kun Riz maxing Rina right now. I think the only Riz I fear that works on me is autistic Riz.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Watching this, she had to slip her hands through the chains.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
No, she's my wifey. Or somebody here took over my body is extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Any idea, sus? Well, no, she's my perfect loving wife. She would do anything to make me happy.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
And she has a very modest and reasonable size, like A or maybe size B cup.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Time to listen to narrator end up to it's true. I say we marry the princess. I hope we could. Time to listen to the narrator. Oh, the only Riz that worked on you call. That wasn't. I don't know if that was Riz. I don't know what I would call that. Okay, I fold. Cause she's cute. See, you want her to be happy. See, she's so cute. Yeah, it's not a size B. It could be. That's not an A cup. Wait, that is. See, I already said I fold. You don't have to do it.
That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Ooh, that's a great idea. What if she has a narrator? That's interesting. Bigger than B unless a push-up bra. I don't know, guys. She does have a very small waist, though.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
There's like a female version, like, you are a princess inside of and trapped in a basement. Someone is coming to kill you.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
That's like a D cup, Rina? You guys are insane. I don't want to listen to the 20 men in here telling me that what cup size that is. That is not a D. You guys are insane. Because you also have to understand relative to this entire, like relative to the objects around you. You have to understand relative to one of these bricks, relative to these chains that are on her arms, relative to everything. That is not a D, buddy. Rescue the princess.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Mm-hmm. You're just as bad as your other self.
Yes.
Relative to her head, it is. Well, even so, her head's anime huge, so it's like it's bigger than yours.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Very performative. As long as it feels the hand, it will feel the heart. True. Look, so I'll believe whatever you tell me. Good, because I'm always right. Nah?
You wouldn't.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. It just slid off. Why was she even here then? Oh my god, the way that her tiara now doesn't look like the tiara from Born. It looks like a fairy tale. Like, tiara is so funny. I like medium size, so I'm sure yours will be fun. That's crazy. So my analyze of each. The problem is I don't have a side view, so you'll never know. She could have just left on her own, right? Make her jump. We can make sure when it jiggles. That's crazy! She might be naive enough. If it makes me happy, she would jump. Smitten is cringe, but I'll push him into the corner. Like, and make out with him? Like, push him into a corner and, like, push him into a corner and press him until your space is all over his. And then you, like, would gently place your lips against his. But then as the heat surges and transfers between your bodies and the heat warms up between the two of you, your mouth would become more intense as the movements, and you would slowly pry his mouth open as your tongues battle for dominance. Is that what you would do? Her boobs are like 3 millimeters big, a bit more in full screen. That's what I'm saying. There's no way that's a D cup. Cannot believe that word. Hey, it's romance. It's K-pop. Oh, she has her eyes for us. Sure, she loves us. They're like little hearts. Eh? What? What's wrong? What's wrong, guys? Keep going. Well, I need MQS to answer me if that's what he did. If that's what he's doing to the narrator. Or sorry, if that's what he's doing to Smitten.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
That's here besides the fact that your shirt is totally being stretched by them, so you gotta be kind of... That's what I'm saying, buddy. That's what I'm saying. What do I need to answer? What's your favorite color? Maybe that's not a D, because that's be a J. You're so insane. Just like between Aeon and Trevor, between depositing the message and the false tooth. What are you saying? What the hell's false tooth? What are you saying?
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Cute.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Into bondage? I think so too, possibly. Look at her cute little bosom. That's not a D.
Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved.
Between Vermilion and Cadmium Red. Oh, okay. B cups, you sure? That's not a D cup. Are you fucking kidding me? That's not a D cup, first of all. They're pretty good sized. It's not a D cup. Are you kidding me? I can't believe you're still pushing your A or B. Okay, maybe not A, but I think B. There's no fucking way it's a D. That's all I'm saying. You guys think it's a D?
Is that a threat?
You know what we'll do if you try it.
You're going to regret this.
I guess Hero's not too, doesn't give much a fuck because he seems to be on her side now. Be gender.
What do we do now?
I guess we get married. Showing people off. Mm-hmm. They've never seen a girl on a girl on Instagram push her boobies together to make it look like she had the cleavage before. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Mm-hmm.
so gullible. He's the only thing you've ever doubted, the actual truth.
I doubt you a lot.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
I want your dick.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do? I don't know. What do you want to do? I don't know. What do you want to do? Do you want to end the world?
Are you seriously asking her that?
Surprised how this game managed to make the same loop events. Dude, I saw... No, I can't talk about that. Love for You is like a truck berserker. Holy shit. This was literally my first playthrough. Couldn't base on trying to hurt her first playthrough. Yeah, I figure. Void moment, that's crazy. I don't know. I'm just a girl.
Oh, we've been over this one. No, I do not want to end the world.
There must be something you
I
want.
just want to make you happy.
Oh, she's getting even more sparkly. Look, she got more sparkly. I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
You have to want something more than just Boba make you, but have more just make you.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Leave. Something's right here. Sorry, I that's one thing. I want you to make me unhappy. You need your own thing. You just met. You can't be a What would make you happy? Okay, clear something's happening. I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt and we just figure out a way to be happy together. True! It's me. Right then and there on the stove floor. True, true. All I need want to do should be the turning point in which they give you 17 choices and 16 answers. Immediately changing it is. It fit now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Uh-oh, you're breaking her. She's pussing eyes booting it. That's true. I don't like music change. My god, marry her quick. We gotta marry her quick. Should I just leave? Wait, should I leave or should I... Wait, which one should I do? This makes her size bigger? That's crazy. That makes her boobs bigger? Stop. Do you think that we should do this one or should we leave? Okay, clearly something's happening and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here, nobody gets hurt, and we just figure out a way to be happy together? I'm torn between either something about leaving or saying that we stay here. I think the big option is fun. Okay. Mary? There's no Mary option. So she was B, C, and D, not Clyde. I might agree. Mary. Okay. I guess we can do the big option. Mary. There's no Mary option! Omo. Okay, clearly something's happening. I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt and we just figure out a way to be happy together?
Oh, is that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then...
Oh, she changed completely.
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
Wait, her boobs shrunk. Red flag! That's crazy. Ask what would make her happy. I did, didn't I? So she doesn't want to devolve into sketch. That's crazy. Honey Mush in her hearts there is. Oh.
I guess we could do that.
Oh, at least she's normal again.
Basically what I said.
Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught. This is unacceptable. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she?
Oh my gosh, she was just pretending so she could take my money. All foids are the same.
No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess. If we just say the right things. If we just showed her the contents of our heart. She'd be happy here.
Sorry, she almost got me $5,000. Did her chest grow in size? I can't tell. It's very hard to tell, basically. 17 choices and 16 end it all because it's not what she wanted after. I don't know. I want. Oh my god, it's literally the restaurant thing. It's the restaurant thing again.
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
What am I doing? Has to be this place. We made these walls. We say the right things. And we just showed her the contents of her heart. Ew! No, we're not showing her heart. Contents of her pants instead. True. Hey you.
Oh, but I do.
What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever.
Oh no.
You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
And yet, it's done, isn't it?
It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch.
I think I would pass out from the shock of pain first, surely. So romantic? Self-laceration romantic? I don't know. She's so... Our beloved deserves only the best.
Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened, threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
Pretty quick on that. I think so, too. The smitten bit takes a lot to be his passion. I know, but he decided for all of us. Jesus Christ. He's pouring her art of, well, I don't know. Hot?
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something.
You had a hug? Ruby did for her pleasure. Ha 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 ha. I'm not doing that for you. Oh, so you would not sacrifice the world.
It's beautiful.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die.
Too much passion. Too much passion, too much yang energy inside him.
Yes.
Epilogue, happily ever after. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, we're getting married.
Clearly already in the cabin.
Oh, we're getting married. How lovely. The world, yes, myself now. They're telling me something as you literally ripped her out. I hope you understand the symbolism. I don't know. It's kind of deep. I don't know if I really get it. This is so pretty. I would love a mansion like this.
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet.
The regret was real. Let's go!
We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time.
Not that he was eager to divulge that.
True. Women want indirect. That's it. Do you have to tell me?
Right on cue. Here's the new guy. Welcome!
Can't say I'm happy to be here.
Skeptic. Interesting. Oh, all the windows are like, princess, I guess, and showing the heart, maybe, and a little halo. Played this before, Astrid. We played these games before!
Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes?
Red Lupin the Third. You're so silly.
We know that you keep telling us that, but we've never seen a world end. As far as I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise. And I'm stuck on a better question. Where's the other one?
The other world?
The other one?
Or smitten?
Yeah. A certain lovesick fool has been suspiciously quiet. One might even say, absent.
Is he dead? And quiet will fill in. Let's get to That's crazy.
Oh, you're right. It's a little quiet here, isn't it? Maybe that's one of the rules. Maybe only one bonus voice is allowed to be here at a time.
Untrue. Untrue, because Hunted and Stubborn were here at the same time.
Bonus voice? I'm just as important as you are.
Bonus voice.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that It's my third time here and it's your first. You're not unwelcome, but from my perspective, you're definitely bonus.
How did he know it's his third time? How many alternative voice lines do they have that they have is it like, because it didn't sound like him going, all I'm saying is that it's my third time here. Interesting.
I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty.
Type of relationship. Yeah, I can see that. I don't really know about the blood splattering relationship where you guys kill each other, but third chapter, so it makes sense. You can only get here on chapter 3. As in, on my third go through of it, maybe. Someone's one versus the perfect life. Now get her. We need to survive it. Okay.
Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
Doesn't matter. We didn't use last time. She lost that in the purpose that she used to kill us.
I see your point, but it's still an option that's been taken away from us. I don't like losing options.
I do actually agree with that.
Yes, and it's an important one. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. And the fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right.
I tried to kill her last time, and it gave me a muscle mommy, so I think that was correct, maybe.
But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do? I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
Not even gonna talk about the mirror.
Oh, I see it. I've just been preoccupied with everything else going on. Like the fact that we can rip our own heart out without deciding that's what we're going to do.
Like, how did Smitten overtake everyone's opinion? Is this not like a diplomatic... Is this not like a... what is it called? Is this not a democracy? A democratic situation? Do we not vote on it? Isn't that majority vote?
Is that what happened to you last time? How did that even work? You better not do it again. Lucky for you, the one who did it is the one who's gone. Wonderful. Moving on, I have no idea what you're talking about. There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the doors of the basement.
Alright, guys.
You said that last time too, but that hasn't stopped.
Or moving.
Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward.
Sounds like some manhwa logic to me, some webtoon logic.
How about you walk over there?
By being smitten. Approach the mirror.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. Is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle. Well, shall we have a look at ourselves? Maybe it won't go away this time.
Nah, it's going away, but... Oh, that store is cute!
Your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle.
Game, there's no war in Bossing. Say, secret tunnel!
Figures. And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet, too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet.
I know this one. Last time I took stairs that were soft, they swallowed me whole. Vorfully. But these ones are going to a wedding chapel or getting married, so that's not too bad.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm.
Backwards long jump? I don't know, that hasn't been my love for Rina has felt over time at years. It's crazy that you can say years.
Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all reality.
I was trying to say for an whole
It's in her very nature.
Am I the only one who remembers how much she changed last time? Does she even have a nature?
It's malleable.
That is precisely why she poses a threat. I don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't change that. We have to move on. This is a wildly dangerous line of reasoning.
This is the Morning Glory milking farm. That's crazy! Did you read it? It was good, right? The devilish narrator hates I do. He does.
No, you can't just say that and not... Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
It does seem like he likes just to just die.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
Oh, we're already married? Holy shit, I never even considered this possibility. We skipped the wedding ceremony.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice. That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
So honeymoon, we missed that was in the DLC.
And don't eat the food.
I'm gonna eat the food. We haven't had food this entire game. Proceed up the stairs.
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room. The princess, seated at its far end.
Her outfit changed again. She got a little necklace or something.
Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck.
Oh, it's a little necklace for her. This is the first time I've seen this one. It's interesting, to be sure.
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy.
She's a little off, I can't tell this. She seems wifeable. Yeah, I'm fine, okay. She's yandere, whatever.
Isn't that suspiciously?
Where's dinner? There's nothing on the table.
There has to be a twist. There has to be something waiting for us. You saw what happened to her last time. She's not what she seemed.
Where is dinner? Where is dinner? I'm hungry.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
Dinner! If she says dinner is her, I fold. That's crazy, that's crazy. You love these sweet, saccharine, feminine types, huh? Has no heart, clearly. Well, we haven't seen him rip open his chest, so maybe. What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
She's definitely into furries, right? She has to be. She sounds so sarcastic about everything, though. What are we supposed to do now?
Oh, right, dinner. I'd totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn bright, and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Why does she have the Maxwell powers from Don't Starve? What's going on here? Is she related to Maxwell? What's going on?
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
You hungry?
Remember what I said.
Oh, but it looks so amazing, and after everything we've been through, we could really use a break. Are you sure we need to be so concerned?
Woman is surprised boy likes girl, but you didn't like muscle mommy, so I don't know, man.
I'm not sure about anything, and that's the problem.
For what it's worth, I generally don't think one should trust strange food that magically appears on a table. But nothing here is exactly what I expected it to be, so make of that what you will.
This is just that spell, whatever's fantastic feast or whatever. It's useful because it's like I think it's only like a level 2 or level 3 spell, conjuration spell or something. And it's normal food. Let's cook dinner. True. I'm gonna eat. Fuck that.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading.
This one is the most profound and most sad, honestly.
The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes,
For me like this?
sauces and
Doubtful.
bread and
I
hearty
cook well enough for
stews
myself, and
whose
that's it.
tastes dance across your tongue. You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels.
Yummy!
This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had.
Probably your body from before. Oh, that's why Spin's gone, possibly. If you like girls, you're a Twitter buzz and terrible soon, but if you're a musty mama, you're safe. Irony cat, horny cow, no one says anything. So you have been trying to say safe horny cattle. I've never heard that term in my life.
But then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
Oh my god, it's like the meal in like Hook. The one where they're all imagining the food on the table, and that's why they're not full. I watched you're the second person that does this route. Really? Huh.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
Yeah.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you.
Yeah, I just made up the stream. That's insane.
The food is good. Again. You tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick-crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. And then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
Oh my god, this guy has ADHD brain, and he's not getting as much dopamine because he keeps doing the same thing. He needs new experiences, princess.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
I hate this one, simple truth, but it's not making you full.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more.
Heterosexual relationships be like, married heterosexual couple after 40 years be like. I like me. She's giving me new experiences to explore and enjoy. Some of the experiences should not be new, like Paimon. Cars right after training be like.
So we had a mediocre meal. It's not a big deal.
That's the trap. It wasn't mediocre at first. It's trending down.
We're just getting a little sick of it. So what? We just have to try something new. I'm sure we won't be stuck eating the same meal forever.
Big Mom's funny though. How so many people go through this route and don't understand it? Well, I mean, I think that blah blah, media literacy crisis across the country, across the world. But it's a pretty straightforward metaphor. It's when you get, it's when you get in the stagnation of a relationship, trying the same things, but you don't feel the same spark as before. Because you have to try new things. You have to keep trying again and again to try harder. Your market sells.
Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
It seems a bit heavy-handed at this point to me. That's what I'm saying, but media literacy.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
You know, I'm not going to be happy if she doesn't give us new experience. So now you say this is actually what you mean the world's. So what you mean the current world's birth rates is literally women's fault. I was talking about two separate things.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast. And again you eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing.
Damn. If someone described my food like that, my cooking for them, I would jump. Immediately straight too close to the sun. I just like making you mad. I like when you're trying to, because I can tell you're clearly making a paragraph trying to bait me into making me angry. But I think it's funnier when you put in all that work and I just go like, okay, Lol.
I'm so tired of eating.
Oh, my fucking lobster too buttery, my steak too juicy, huh?
At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time.
Right? It's Reese. You're just gross. You don't know that.
I'm so tired of this.
Yikes.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
Master of Rage Bait. True. Going to do something to you? What are you gonna do?
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Oh no, the literal light, the fire in the relationship is dying out.
A light went out. Maybe a coincidence, but maybe not.
I mean, the problem was her dedicating her entire self into this relationship without developing. That's why in relationships, you have to have two people who develop unique. You have to be two people who come into a relationship. Two whole people who know your identity, know who you are, have your own separate hobbies and interests, and preferably have separate friend circles as well. You can have mutual friends that you also hang out with, but you have to have your own separate lives before you come into each other in a relationship. Otherwise, you just have nothing. You're hollow shells that are trying to fill each other. You're like a freaking Matryoshka doll with nothing at the center. Soup is cold and the salad is hot. Sad. Let's order praise my princess. Smitten will deliver it. Sorry, marry someone who's good at cooking. It's crazy.
As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other three torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
Take her out of money. Why is our wife clingers? We should be granted her a feast. Oh, smitten. Sam, did you make that torch go out?
I didn't mean to. I promise. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
It's just torch, alright. We have still plenty of light.
Yeah. We just have to keep the rest lit, and everything will be okay.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
We should do something fun. Wouldn't that be nice?
Jesus.
What if we played a game?
Yeah, let's play Terraria.
She's trying to distract us.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game. Its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing. Its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. Well, it's not Yu-Gi-Oh! Because the rules are not simple.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
What's a fun thing that married couples do? Bingo night. Or bar trivia. Thing with Rina.
Yet another waste of
Heartopia?
time. Why all the distractions? What are we being distracted from? That's the real game. And I feel like I'm 2 steps behind.
Be like, let's play League in the Torch. I would not say let's play League. That's you guys.
You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just something to do. We might as well try to have some fun.
You guys very simple. You just read the cards. If you have time to, if you don't get OTK'd.
You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
That's so real, playing a new board game for the first time.
And so you start over. Time passes. You play the game. You win.
Hey! Will you look at that?
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
It's because you guys are playing the same board game 5 times in a row. Switch it up. Eat a meal, play board game. Eat a meal, play board game. Come on. You have to make your own variety and spice in life.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
It's never going to stay fun.
Did she play Smash? Waka waka! By that you mean the video game, right? And not sexual intercourse?
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Now bro will say he's hungry. Why is she making
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Do you though? I have the same lunch every workday. I rotate between a few meals every week.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again. The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew.
This is not about games. This is about games. Would you guys rather have bacon games, unlimited games, or unlimited bacon but no games? They're not that problem. It might still. You might have a problem or autism.
And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade.
That's not the question I was expecting.
Creeping numbness settling in over the board.
I forgot. I think that's the question, isn't it? I don't remember exactly what it was.
More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become nothing but ends. And even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish. Till finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or games, unlimited games but no games? Okay, I forgot. I think my question's better. The bacon but no games, or unlimited games but no games. I have unlimited bacon but no games, or games, unlimited games but no... and shared by that shadow. Getting and shared by Waxwell, Jesus Christ. I'll be accepting. Yeah, I think the narrator's just kind of like sad too. Saying everything but the obvious answer.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
The shadow really is NTRing me.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
Am I evil?
This is awful.
Oh man. Okay, don't judge my relationship, buddy.
It's him, isn't it? He's making all of this happen. He's the one who's trapped us here.
47 straight hours playing Risk together, just like the same. That's crazy. My older brother loves Risk. Every dead baddies moment. I think she scared the shadow. Am I the shadow?
Who?
The lovesick one, the one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now. He's the shadow.
Oh. Interesting. Deduce the identity of the... Oh! Deduce the identity of a shadowy figure with the help of a questioning voice. 13% of players? Jesus, okay. Do people only do one route and end? So now the narrator has a heart, apparently. So the shadow is our passion from before, and he's mad because it's not the same? Hey, you were really chatty last time. Did you have anything to say?
Smitten.
Damn, Smith became a narrator.
The
Wow.
torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response.
No, I saw him smile. That's him.
Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a...
Oh, you're talking to the shadow, aren't you?
You're like not gonna find every choice there is to make. Oh, essentially add up to using two phrases. Which numbers? I can't tell.
She guessed that right away. She knows what's going on here. I knew it.
You make me feel like 11.
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
Oh, she's being crushed under the weight of our passion. Address me.
I was right, wasn't I? I can't believe I was actually right. It is him. This is what he became after ripping us open.
Are you actually happy here?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Oh, it's like, it's either she's feeling like crushed under the pressure of our passion, or she's being crushed under the guilt of what we did for her.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
So we've eaten, we've played games, now what?
I don't know. But we can't do those other things anymore, can we? Maybe we can just spend time together?
Let's fuck!
Princess smiles as the two of you wait. Come on, there has to be a way out of this. This can't be the rest of our lives. This can't be forever. And wait.
We live in a changing world. We know that. Something has to happen.
And wait.
You keep saying that, but we can't wait forever. There is no waiting forever.
This is the Princess VA's favorite part, by the way. It is interesting. It gives you more textures and interesting, complex voice acting. When it we're
And wait.
I can't do this anymore.
Oh. No.
Oh, the narrator's so sad.
Oh no. The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
I think the shadow's gonna vor us. Probably, like in Kingdom Hearts. I think will happen. Don't worry about what's gonna happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose? I mean, showing us isn't real. We need to see what happens when the lights go out. We don't have to let it go out. Worry about what's gonna happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose?
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
Oh, that's kind of cute. Oh, she wants to go outside! She wants to leave!
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
Oh, the entire game is a metaphor for a failing relationship. And the reason why if she leaves, it'll be the end of the world is because when a relationship ends, when a relationship ends, it feels like your world is ending because your entire world is wrapped up in that person or that relationship, and everything feels insane, especially when you're in those passions. The world will end if she leaves because she is your entire world. Slaying the princess is either, what is it? It's probably dealing with that situation. And the different ways to interpret and characterize the person. So the fact that when you refuse to help her, refuse to do anything, she becomes like a demon who leaves, who wants to hurt. In your perception, she's like a demon who wants to hurt you and destroy you because, and like a harpy, a bitch, you know? Nice try, reverse vampire. Like the symbolism going on.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
So even if I love bomb her and try to treat her with, all the emotion and hold her in the highest regard, it's not gonna work because the relationship is not working. And even if she tries to stay in the relationship because of me, she's not gonna be happy either. Oh.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
I feel empty, so that's that, huh? Why are you crying? Are you okay? Well, this sucks. You can open your eyes. I'm still here, you know. Nothing's changed. We're just in the dark. I'm sorry. I feel like this is my fault. Okay, well, this sucks. You can open your eyes. I'm still here, you know. Nothing's changed. We're just sitting in the dark. I feel like that orc meme comment that only gets surface level themes. No choice. Yeah. It's just big metaphors. It'll work if you love bomb me. I know, because I'm better. I'm different. Just seeing the dark.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
Here, trying to think about deep memes, but ultimately just waiting for Rina's summaries. Oh, really?
That's a really nice way of putting things. But it is a little different, isn't it?
So when you're in a relationship with someone for so long, you guys are both trying so hard to try new things. It's like when you're a couple and you go to the aquarium. There's a new art exhibit. There's a new concert. Let's try this new restaurant. And you're just covering up all the fact that you have nothing going on. There's no real meat at the heart of your relationship. And now that the torches are gone, now that all the light that was like, you know, showing you all these different things, these illusions of distracting you, now you can see what you guys really have, which is nothing. You're just in this empty throne room with nothing. together forever. And the fact that you're both seated at the head and end of the table is to show the distance. You guys are, even though you're together, you're so far apart, you know? Twitch is lost their spark. Exactly. I know now, without a doubt, Kingdom Hearts is darkness.
It's quiet now. There's no more voice telling me how much he loves me.
Because they're not pretending anymore.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Her dress is pretty, though. It's so slay.
Do you still care about me?
If bro just moved the chair over. You idiot! Of course I do. I don't think I'll ever stop. Whatever we had between us wasn't real. This is real. Oh, you're deciding what the relationship is. I don't know if I ever have. Maybe I can now. I'm not sure if I've ever had a chance to figure out how I feel about you. I've just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in the woods. Everyone liked your torso. Oh, love your nails. Thank you. Dangless. I know, it is pretty crazy. Should I've ever had the chance to figure out how I feel about you? Just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in the woods. Oh. No. Slay the princess, say nothing. Do you still care about me? Of course I do. I don't think I ever will stop. Whatever happiness wasn't real. This is real. I don't know if I ever have. Maybe I can now. Do you guys remember when I told you guys my philosophy? I think that love is never ending. And it is limitless. I don't think that you have a small pool of love that you can only give to a certain amount of people or dedicate to a certain amount of things. I think that you can love infinitely. And that's maybe why it hurts to be a person as well. I personally believe, and I personally believe for myself at least, that every person that I've loved in my life, no matter how things ended or how things went, or how things will go on in the future, a small part of me will always still love them. Because the things that I like about them, the things that charmed me in the first place, they still exist. They laugh, their adorable laugh, you know, the sweet way they talk to me and tell me goodnight and all those things. All of those things still exist and persist in the world. So the things that I love about them will never go away. Of course I do. I don't think I'll ever stop.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so maybe this wasn't all bad.
And rather than lamenting about how relationship ended poorly, and lamenting about how, I don't think you should regret the time you spent together, unless it made you a terrible worse person or gave you, chlamydia. But I think that it's more beautiful that, in this infinite universe, with, multiple possibilities, an insane amount of people and variables in this universe, everything came together for you two to meet and spend your time together. Wow, this game brings a philosophy out of you for sure. I'm just a douchebag.
But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
Even her her tiara has changed now. Offer your hand or leave. Love is my pants. So true. Bonerville. Ooh. Kind of emotional. Don't worry, Bonerville. Ew, ew.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand.
It's happened, B. I think that we can leave together and give up, but we could also try again. I think that's what's so beautiful about love, right? You're so vulnerable, you get hurt. You can get hurt because you're making yourself vulnerable, but at the same time, it's almost worth it to keep trying, right? I must say, I still personally believe you can love infinitely as long as you have that internal flame. Just douchebag, you're our armchair psychologist, turns it back into Bonneville, baby! Yeah!
The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold and a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
This hits strong for the princess's VA since she was going through that while voicing this.
It does if he's telling the truth.
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
Oh, and the narrator is the person. The narrator is the actual player. Because they've been trying to shape the world into what they want. And that's why whenever you question him about why we're here or what will happen and how the world is ending, he never tells you a straight answer because he can't explain it himself. Seeing that tears right now, my beautiful for some.
It really was just all meaningless blather then, wasn't it?
Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
MC's cope. Basically, yeah.
You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do. He's really gone, isn't he?
The whole time the whole world ending restart was just him writing sneers and his head was standing. Honestly, basically. Or perhaps the idea, maybe they did break up already and he's just going over what could have happened. Also, he might have been going over this, the world ending and restarting maybe was just the fact that he came to realize that his wife was actually his half-sister, and that the entire time she was pregnant with their incest baby, which made him realize that maybe they can't go on with their incestuous relationship. And then he really realized that the world was restarting and ending was him thinking of the scenarios of what if he pursued an incestuous relationship with his sister. And, maybe Willem Dafoe is there as a hitman who's also his father. Really was to slay the incest. That's okay, I'm the only one who watched playthroughs of 15 minutes or whatever, huh? Or 12 minutes. Can't believe... I'm the only one who played, or not didn't play, but watched people play 15 minutes or 12 minutes or whatever it was. Hey, hi. It's the best. And MC the mic is good. Is this a legit game summary or is it a metaphor? It's a game summary. Of cold water. As not a person, he's a goblin/monster. Oh, that's true. That's so real. He had me at half-sister. Because we're so fucked up. So are we getting coffin if Annie laid again? Never! Unless I do vertical streaming, so we get all the kitties in here.
Yeah. There's an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched. No more shadowy figures yanking at our strings. No more strings. I guess we're free.
Get better, guys. It was some amount of time. It wasn't a very good game, okay?
The stars are so beautiful.
A quiet moment passes over you. A comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. Her face, warm and tired, brightens the faster you move. A soft, sad smile, widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. You send her out in a wide spin, and your arms stretch their limits, only the tenuous grasp of your hand and hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
Stars are meant for all the other guys rushing to swoop in and comfort her. yeah. Dare dance with your happy ending. Damn. I haven't seen this yet. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Hands have taken my wife. Oh, smitten.
And is that a... Why is it here? Why now?
it's going to be okay. Trust
But
me.
it feels so bad. Like,
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Is it a metaphor for Slavic couples? I think it's a metaphor for a lot of couples. I've said this before. I see so many women who are like 10s and they're dating like a 6. And it's not a 6 in the sense that like I'm like, oh, this guy is just inherently ugly. His face is disgusting, malformed when he was born. I mean a 6 in the sense that he's not putting in any effort at all. She's putting in all of the effort to look extremely beautiful, and this guy put on like a t-shirt and jeans. I'm like, girl, lie to us. It's not the end. Feel nice, gonna be nice.
okay,
Like about me.
if you say so. We'll trust you.
Well, if he's really funny though. He has to be really funny and nice and have the same politics
Feels
though.
too good to be true.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Decay, you withered? Oh no, I look gross. Ew, why is my hand covered in a sticky substance? What was I doing before I touched the mirror, alone in the dark? You find yourself in long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, he's beautiful. Is he? You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
The mirror's metaphors at the end, and the protagonist was the 6 dating the 10 all along. God! I think so, though, probably. So this, because that's his moment to reflect. You could say, waka waka. And this creature is basically the truth. It's gonna be how it's because after breaking up with someone or ending a relationship, you feel kind of lost. Like you can't tell what was true and what was a lie, and the way that your memory and emotions shape the way that you saw the relationship in hindsight. But after I compile all of these different scenarios and see, maybe I'll see a true vision of what she really is like and what I want to do going forward. Just after a bad breakup, gets all their hands. Me after I get a breakup with my girlfriend and crawl into bed and fucked up with all these hands. Tell if Rina is stimming or circulating her vegan. What? Truth don't stop saying my lies.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of
5,
me
6,
is
7.
the
You make me
same.
feel like 11. Can't be contradictions don't exist. How can you say they contradict? It's not how many times ago, but at least one of us always hurts the other. Blah 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 blah. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart.
How many hearts do you need? Are you an earthworm? Jesus.
Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
I think this might be the only Rina stream I've been mentally worse off after. When I share the same experience as many of other viewers, I've had stuck in my head. Do you know what happens with the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
What does it make you feel, Lol, again? I didn't catch that. Are you talking to me or someone else? I didn't hear what you, I don't know. She's finally learned to sing for herself as a metaphor that she started taking Yeah, she did start taking vocal lessons.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Let's see. Figured out what you want. How many more vessels do I need?
We will know when we near our destination.
Oh, okay, that's not helpful at all. Okay. She should fix her mic settings first, though.
I will be here
Rude.
when it is time for us to meet again.
And you die. Here won the princess. See, sure you happy ending with her. An honest heart.
You're on a path.
Alright guys, thanks for coming to the stream. I hope y'all had a good time, eh? Hope you guys had a real good time. How'd y'all feel about that one? Did you guys like the stream so far? How much content is left? Do you guys want a second stream so we can finish the game? I think we might do a second game or second stream because it feels like there's not a lot left. No? It feels like there's not a lot left, so we probably should just finish the second on one save as always. Yeah, boy. Did you not like it? You guys hated it. How many endings? I don't know. Can any other people? Yes, please. I had time, I guess. Yeah, that would be fun. I wouldn't mind more of these. Yeah, I think it's 5 sessions per playthrough. Oh, that'd be nice then. Yeah, the stream arena. Of course, of course. Learned a lot from this. Also, I'm really hard for me. Just a beautiful ending. Really lovely. Sounds nice. Okay, we'll do one more stream. 9/11. You make me feel like 7. 5 to 6, but the person cuts out. Okay, thank you for the stream arena. Yeah, I'm still single. It's been fun. Yippee! We'll do one more stream of this, I think, in the future, near future. Let us go say hello to Pico. Actually, she's playing Soma. It's been a little too mentally heavy at the end for me. I'm sorry. We should edit a hot mommy. Bit of an emotional wreck. I'm sorry. Looking forward to it. Let me see if Pico lets me raid her. But you know what? Tomorrow we'll be playing. We'll be doing Am I the Asshole? And that's always fun, isn't it? That's always fun. Thanks so much. A really fun way to close my work week. Yay! Yippee! I'm glad you guys had a good one. We'll be back. So if I don't see tomorrow, I'll be doing a stream at 9 p.m. EST with Pam and Pippa. We'll be doing Am I the Asshole jurying. So that'll be fun. It'll be over at Pippa's channel. I'll retweet it. And if not, have a lovely weekend. I'll see you next week, eh, guys? As always, would you say you were winning? I think so. We learned a lot. Anyways, as always, let's see ya. Bye-bye.